Hey, all right. Welcome in. Hey, buddies. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi. Welcome in. Who we got in chat? Yeah, welcome in. Hey, Ethereal Alchemist. Hey, buddy. Yeah, welcome in Reap. Welcome in Affinity Leaf. Welcome in Craig. Hey, buddy. Oh, and Ethereal Alchemist. I just now saw that. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Hey. The tier 1 sub. Heck yeah. Welcome. Enjoy all those emotes and all those other goodies. Whatever else it is that Twitch has to offer. I can't remember. There's emotes. It's like ads are gone. What else is there? I can't remember. I think you get more channel points faster or whatever. That's one of the things. The big ones though are like no emotes or like no ads and all the emotes, right? But yeah, welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Munch. Hey, buddy. Oh, you guys talking about Pragmata? Hey, cool. Yeah, I've not seen anything on that game. Like, I remember when it was announced, and I remember like a lot of people really getting excited for it coming out. So yeah, it's out now. I missed that. Been busy. Pragmata demo. Oh, is the game out or is it just the demo that's out? My bad. Either way, that game looks cool. It's been out for a bit. Oh, okay. Full game is out, but there's a demo out. Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's another Capcom game, right? Capcom has been killing it here lately, man. All kinds of big hits coming out, man. But yeah, welcome in. Hey, buddies. Hope everyone's doing well. It's been about a week since my last stream. The only day off that I had between last stream and now, I mentioned in the Discord, we had some issues with the home, with like working on stuff, making sure water was draining properly. It, basically, long story short, my day off turned into more work. So, but everything was fine. Everything got squared away. I got it all fixed. It just took a really long time to get it figured out. So that's why it's been a while since the last stream. And I'm happy to be here this weekend. So yeah, welcome. I Am Setsuna. Oh boy. We are, I would say, nearing the finish line on this one. We're getting there. We've done a lot in this game with I Am Setsuna. And gosh, man, I've really been enjoying revisiting this game. We're in the point now where we can backtrack and do basically anything that we want to. Like, go back and find anything that we might have missed. Fight any kind of side quest fights. Do any kind of extra story for the characters. And, try to fight some like challenging enemies, quote unquote super bosses. We're at that point, and then once we're done with all of that, then it's like there's not much left to do. Go beat the game, right? So who knows? It might be tonight, it might be tomorrow night. But I Am Setsuna, man. God, it's been such a treat playing this game again. But we'll talk more about that whenever we get off this little starting soon screen. Let's go ahead and run the intro, and I'll see you guys here in about 90 seconds or so. Thank you guys for being here already. All right, hi. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good like I was saying. Hi. God, I haven't seen that intro in a week. It kills me. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. There on the during the intro, I was asked if I knew what my next game was gonna be. I don't know. I haven't put any thought into it yet. Who knows? I might decide on today's stream or the next stream, whenever we beat Am Setsuna. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Am I in an office now? No, I'm in an attic. I'm in the rafters of this house. That's where I stream at now. Big attic room. A lot more space though. It used to be in a really cramped closet in my old stream space, and now I'm in a big attic that spans as long as the house is. Pretty nice. I like it up here. But yeah, hope everyone had a good week and a good start to the weekend. I'm ready to dive back into Am Setsuna. Like I mentioned before, we've done a lot in this game. We're basically at the, I would say, like the final chapter of the game. But before we just like go, you know, guns a-blazing towards the finale, there's stuff to do. There's side quests and weapons to gather, abilities to gather for each character, side quest stories to do, and so on. All the fun stuff, right? So we'll be doing all that as best I can find it in the game before heading to any kind of finale destination. So I don't know how long it's going to take though, because last stream we did do one optional boss already for Nadir. He had a 1v1 fight against his master, which ended up getting him a Spirit Knight, like his final technique, and I think it's technically his final weapon, the Master's Sword, which is nice. And basically what I remember, and what you could probably piece together, is pretty much every character is going to have something where they go and, you know, finish any kind of loose ends or get any kind of unique thing for them to add for their story, but then also to add to their arsenal and their abilities. So I look forward to doing all that and finding all of that for everyone. So far though is Nadir, he's done. We had a 1v1 showdown with his master Freya, and it was really cool because she kind of tricked him into like a 1v1 showdown. And so yeah, I want to see all the stories with all the side quests, like final moments, you know. So let's go ahead and boot the game up and dive in. All right. Where was I last? Yeah, side questing, heck yeah. So yes, Nadir. Oh, and I did level up a little bit off stream. Every day I was spending like maybe 15-20 minutes after work. Like I'd come home and before crashing out and going to sleep, I'd just fight a little bit to get everyone leveled up. So I'm pretty buff compared to where I was at the end of last stream. What was the weapon that we got for Nadir? Every day I'm leveling. Pretty much what happened there. Oh yeah, so that's right. We got the Paladin Blade for Nadir, which is totally just a unique weapon in this game. The Paladin's Blade. Definitely not modeled after any other weapon from any other game. And then after we beat Freya in that 1v1 challenge, we got the Master's Sword. So like her blade. Freya's weapon of choice, imbued with her spirit. Then of course we have all the Chrono Trigger weapons. The Ioken Sword for Nadir. Just a big log. Setsuna is a non-optional quest for her Spirit Knight. Yeah, for Luminaire. Yeah, Luminaire was a big story moment for this game. Getting that technique, or that Spirit Knight. I really like that. So yeah, also too, in case anyone missed anything with last stream, we have resolved a couple of mysteries. Wonder if it's in the Snow Chronicles for us to look at. Story, maybe? I guess it won't be there until we, like, maybe continue a little bit. We did get some answers for some characters, and there's also maybe a new party member in our team that you might have missed if you didn't watch the end of stream, last stream. We learned about Eterna and her whole situation. We knew that she wasn't of human blood, so like what's going on with that? After going to the last ruins that we were at and climbing it into the top, we discovered a new character that we hadn't met yet, and it was a character known as the Time Judge. They might be in the bestiary. Oh yeah, here we go. Utess, a woman known as the Time Judge. So she might look familiar. Utess is actually a 1,000-year-old guardian protecting this realm from the Dark Samsara, which is basically this game's like cataclysm, catastrophe creature. If it awakens, it's going to destroy the world, basically. So for the last 1,000 years, this character, Utess, has been casting a protective barrier around the world, basically, around the mainlands, preventing the Dark Samsara from attacking or waking up to go and destroy the world. And we learned what her relationship to Eterna is. Eterna is actually... I wonder if it says here. Oh, I don't think it does. This is just like her basic introduction here. We learned that Eterna is basically her...
A protective barrier made from all the tracks BR.
Thank you, drop out. Hey, buddy. But yeah, Eterna is a clone that Utess created for her to go out into the world, while Utess stayed and kept the Dark Samsara at bay, basically. So this journey that Eterna's been on with Setsuna and going through all of the mainland has actually been a repeating cycle. And the only thing that's different this time around is whenever they got to the Time Judge, they decided to not sacrifice Setsuna, but rather go and actually defeat the Dark Samsara instead of sacrificing Setsuna. So the Time Judge, Utess, she's been kept alive for the past 1,000 years because sacrifices were coming to her and giving their life energy to her, keeping her alive for 1,000 years. This time around, Setsuna said, no, let's not do that. Let's actually go and kill the Dark Samsara instead. So that's different in this time loop that's happened. And the only other thing that's different is Ender is with the party this time. So the main character, Ender, he's with us on this journey. He hadn't been before all the other previous time loops, so that's important. So yeah, that's kind of the big story moments that happened last stream. Also, we got a new character. He might look familiar if you've watched part of the playthrough already. The Reaper. He is basically a puppet that was created by the Dark Samsara, and Utess brought the Reaper back to life and gave him his own free will, and so he decided to join us to go and defeat the Dark Samsara as well. So pretty cool. I like the little twist that the scythe wielding guy joins our team. Oh, Munch, what was Ender doing before the time loops and everything? He was never involved in the story before until this until this time. So it's hard to say. He just was never present in the previous pilgrimages that Setsuna had gone on. So what would happen, they would go on this pilgrimage, they'd make it to the time judge, they'd decide to sacrifice Setsuna, and then the time judge would reset time back to the previous sacrifice, and then time would loop. And then it would do that over and over and over. So Tess, the time judge, she's met, and Eterna has met a number of our party members, different variations of them, and then time would reset, and then she'd meet them again, then time would reset, and so on. So the new thing is, this time is Ender is with us, and so that's a new thing. That's a new development, and that also has changed the outcome of Setsuna not wanting to be sacrificed. She wants to go and defeat the Dark Samsara. So we're all caught up. Sorry. I just like that we get a new party member as well. It's pretty neat. Now his name has an interesting meaning with the time loops. Ender? Ah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, also welcome in. Hey there, princess. Hey, buddy. So yes, we got our new party member, Fides. Let's look at him really quick and his weapons. So the Reaper, he's our scythe-wielding character, and of course, he gets the Doom Scythe. I love it. It's so sick. So we did Nadir's side quest already and got his final weapon, Master's Sword, and we got his final Spirit Knight, Rebellion. I guess let's go back to the beginning and see if we can find anyone in Nive Island or Nive Village. Because honestly, I don't remember. It's been a decade since I've played this last. Love that this game has the Buster Sword and all the Chrono Trigger weapons in it. It's so cool. Did Nobuo do the music for this? No. Now this game, to my knowledge, doesn't have any kind of like legacy name attached to it. Like developer or like composer or anything like that. Who would Setsuna need to talk to? I would assume her family? Yeah, there we go. Raishin, it cannot be. Am I dreaming? Hello, Dad. Setsuna, what are you doing here? I presumed you had already reached the last lands long ago. Listen, Dad. The thing is, I can't believe it. How is such a thing possible? So now we're searching for more powerful Spirit Knight stones to prepare for our final battle. Please don't tell the others about all of this. It'll only make them worry. But what will I tell them? How will I explain your return? This is one of my favorite things about Ender in this game. Like, you could just decide for him to be like good guy or kind of like scumbag. Every decision in this game, you can make him out to be a hero or out to be just like a cold-hearted character. What should I tell them? Tell them that she's just visiting. Yeah, be nice to them. Don't you think they'll want to know why, though? Unlike you, Ender, I don't think most people would be satisfied with such a vague reason. It's still better than telling them the truth and worrying them. Very well. I shall explain to the others somehow. Thank you, Dad. Still, Setsuna, I never dreamed I would be able to see you again like this. Life without you feels empty. Everything is gray. Are you? Oh, I forgot. Nadir is from this village too, isn't he? Do you two know each other?
No, I'm sure he just mistook me for someone else. A pleasure to meet you. I am Nadir.
Oh, no, the pleasure is mine. I am Raishin, Setsuna's father. Is it just me, or was that the most awkward greeting ever? Yes, well, anyway, more powerful spirit knight, you say? Do you have any ideas?
No, I'm afraid not. I would love to be of assistance to you, but there's no spirit knight like that left here in the village.
Have a better think.
We'll have to ask someone else then.
I'm afraid I do not think that will do you much good. There is no one here in the village who is knowledgeable about Spirit Knight. Unless you know something. Nadir? Really?
No, I don't know any.
Would you mind? I would like to speak with him alone for a moment. With Nadir, Dad? Uh-oh. It will not take long at all. Would you mind waiting here? Oh, are they gonna get into it? Uh-oh. Forgot about this stuff. I'm sorry, but would you mind to...
Ender.
No, I'm staying. Fine.
Wait, Ender. You stay here.
Why do you stop him?
Well, some things happened, and Ender knows everything. Anyway, he's the leader of the guard, so it'll be better if he hears this.
I dislike beating around the bush, so I shall get straight to the point. After you finished guarding Nanase's pilgrimage, why did you not return here? Mana waited and waited for your return.
How was I ever supposed to show my face around here after the pilgrimage ended in a failure?
But still, Mana awaited your return. You know about Setsuna, do you not? Jeez, so Raishin knew this whole time? He had to have known, right?
So you know about Setsuna then? Yeah.
I presume you do not intend to announce yourself as her father after all this time.
No, I ain't that shameless.
Then, I have nothing left to say.
If you want to criticize me, go ahead. I'm ready.
Do not make me laugh. What worth do you possibly think there is in my criticizing you? You are a cowardly man, and I shall never forgive you. That is all. However, as Setsuna's father, I shall show you a bare minimum of courtesy. After all, you are one of her guard now.
So, what did you mean by what you said? How I might know something about some spirit knight?
I meant exactly what I said. Who do you think is most worried of all about Setsuna's current predicament? Her mother, Mana. Knowing her, she would have planned for her daughter's future, even for a situation such as this.
But...
I knew her ever since she was a little girl, and that is the sort of person that Mana was.
You mean...
Have a good think. Your memories with Mana. Your child's future.
My memories with Mana.
Did she give you any keepsakes? You got any key items laying around?
Keepsakes? No, she never gave me anything like that. She was kind to everyone she knew. She never treated me special in front of others. I often used to take her to the woods with me, though. We spent hours talking together there.
Let's try going to the woods then. Maybe we'll find something. She's just been eavesdropping. Uh-oh. How much have you heard?
What? Setsuna? How much did you hear?
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll keep it secret from everyone. Uh-oh. What did she hear? So, you had a crush on my mom when you were younger, right, Nadir? She was very pretty after all. Then why not try looking in the woods? Perhaps there is some secret place that only you know of, Nadir. A secret place? Alright, cool. Wow, so they barely dodged a bullet there. So yeah, we learned earlier in the playthrough the truth of Nadir and who his family is, and why it's been kind of kept secret. They mentioned a character named Nanase there. There was a pilgrimage that Nadir went on before this pilgrimage that ended in failure, and that sacrifice, her name was Nanase. So Nadir was on a pilgrimage that failed. The sacrifice wasn't able to be sacrificed, and rather than returning here to his home village, he had so much shame that he decided to just protect the village from afar by literally soloing any monster that came near it. So for the past, what would that be, 20 years, the dude never returned home and rather like set up camp on outside towns and just fought monsters as they arrived by himself. Crazy. Alright, Dazshire Woods. Alright, any new places that might appear? Instantly found it. So did he go on the previous time loops and basically sacrifice his daughter? You would have to assume that, yeah. Well, ultimately it was Setsuna's decision at the beginning of the journey to become a sacrifice and then go on that. So she, from the beginning of her pilgrimage, she's already decided to be sacrificed, right? And then what's unique about this time loop is that Ender is with them. So you can't assume during the story that anything that Ender has influenced also happened in the previous time loops. So in this time loop, Ender being there, Nadir saw the truth of his actions. He learned the truth about Setsuna being his daughter. But on previous time loops, because Ender wasn't there, maybe he didn't learn that, right? Maybe he just learned like, oh, this is another sacrifice and they need my help, so I'll join them. So, interesting thought though. Oh, there's a path here.
It's been closed off ever since the monsters started increasing. We'll be fine though, of course.
Wow, this is like a mystery trail.
God, I've missed reading things as Kerr.
Oh, gee willikers, guys. Hey, fellas.
Alright. What is waiting on us over here? Death penguins. Oh, are these spirit night eating?
Oh, gee whiz, fellas.
Oh, that didn't give me preemptive? Impy and King Impy. Alright. Oh, good. I'm really buff, by the way.
私の覚悟を見せてあげる。
やるぞ。行くぜ。
Let's use cleave.
終わりだ。やる
Thing's
ぞ。
still kicking. Let's use magnetic storm dual tech between Nadir and Setsuna.
みんなの力で状況を変える。
行くぜ。
All right, let's use lightning cleave.
連携して仕掛ける。
How? Dude, this thing has so much health. All right, let's use that new Spirit Knight that we got at the end of last stream. Rebellion. Causes special damage to all enemies near the target. Inflicts more damage the more times damage has been received. That's cool.
約束を果たすぜ。
And then it also gives him an ATB boost, so it's already his turn
や
again.
るぞ。
That's so sick.
黙って消えろ。決めろ。終わりだ。よし。聞かねえぜ。
Oh, it has an attack received counter now on him. That's cool. I'm having fun with my game.
みんなの思いを力に。
黙って消えろ。一撃で仕留める。やるぞ。
I feel like I should just attack.
行くぜ。
Not worry about doing any combos.
あらやった。
It's gotta be close to dead.
やるぞ。
いけるよ。
Let's get MP back. That is prayer, recovering MP for allies.
天のカバ
すまねえな。決めろ。終わりだ。せえ。やるぞ。行くぜ。
All right, the paralysis on it wore off.
これで戦況を変えてやる。
All the debuffs.
みんなの幸せのために。
やるぞ。あ、
いけるよ。
やるぞ。
We might be a little bit too strong. That's okay.
みんなの思いを力に。
すまねえな。黙って消えろ。一撃で仕留める。よし。
Yeah, welcome in, Reap. Hey, buddy. Did you see our, oh, geez. Did you see our newest party member that we got? At the end of last stream? I know you had to dip early. Oh, she had auto revive. That's right.
やるぞ。行くぜ。
みんなの思いを力に。
Complete drop singularity. I don't think that'll help me in this case. Hmm.
ここが勝負どころだ。よし。
Yeah, over leveling it in game is such a feel good moment in any JRPG. It's like, oh yeah, time to become godlike.
戦いはこれから。
みんなの思いを力に。
すまねえな。後悔させてやるぜ。
It healed for 300 health.
一撃で仕留める。
Immediately lost all of it.
よし。
みんなの幸せのために。
There we go. Jeez. That thing that was just a damage sponge. Just had so much health. Alright. Let's heal before we continue. Which would everyone prefer? A game that scales as you level, so it's always challenging, or the ability to overlevel and just one-shot things? What I would always look for in a game is if things are paced out to where you don't need to grind. So like it's still achievable without any grind, but you know, you can go grind if you want to. That way, if you want to become overpowered, you can. I like that aspect of like games that I play. I've played some games where it's like required to go grind. Like there's no way you could do this unless you go and level up like 5 or 6 levels between now and then. You have to do all the random encounters and all that. And that's fine too. But I like when games are more paced to where it's like you can just go and enjoy the story and enjoy the new elements of gameplay that happen without needing to stop and like spend too much time grinding. But whenever it opens up to where I can go and grind and become like I said, godlike, I like that a lot. Yeah, of course, Reap. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is a perfect example of that. There is absolutely no need to grind in Chrono Trigger, but I still do it. It's just fun. All right. Need to get my MP back. All right, everyone's full health and full MP. What is this secret passage? So, this is it. This is your secret place, Nadir.
Yeah, I guess. I often used to sit here with Mana and talk.
I see. So, this is the place. Is there Spirit Knight to be found here, then?
No idea. This is the only place I could think of, so I thought it was worth a try. How about you, Setsuna? Can you sense anything? I thought if you came here, then maybe.
Wait a minute.
Damn it! Can't a guy have a nostalgic moment in peace?
Oh. Dad.
I don't mind you sticking around, but you sure strong enough? You're sure you're strong enough to handle yourself?
Doubt me, do you? Yeah, welcome in, Neozimus. Hey, buddy. Thank you for giving Dactyl.
We're the ones who are gonna have a problem if you're holding us up.
And just make sure you do not get yourself caught up in my magic.
Oh yeah? I'll bet it's real impressive. Raishin, the great and mighty magician. What can you do? Pull a Muffy out of a hat?
You're a fine one to talk with that oversized sword of yours. The word overcompensating comes to mind. They made the joke.
Ha! Just you watch, damn it.
I shall make you eat your words. It seems Sir Raishin is quite capable of holding his own in combat. Setsuna's two dads fighting it out.
Don't you think there's a lot of tension between those two, considering that they just met?
To me it seems the opposite. Are they not comrades?
What? Nah, you're just imagining things, Fides.
Alright, that's enough chatting. Let's take care of the rest of them. Is this... Mom?
Huh? What do you mean? Why is this your mom?
Indeed. It is your mother. As I thought. It seems she left behind her energy for you, Setsuna.
Mana. Sorry to take so long coming back.
Mom. So, you left your energy behind for me. This Spirit Knight is... you. We've had it with us since the beginning of the game. The key item, Mother's Keepsake, has transformed into Holy Light.
Yes. That's real nice, Setsuna.
She was watching over me all this time, after all. Well, see you, Dad. I guess see you isn't really the right thing to say, but anyway, I'm glad we got to see each other again. Looks like Mom saw all this coming, though. She really is so amazing.
Yes, well, you have very few memories of her, so in your mind she may be perfect. But Mana had many faults, too.
Really?
She was a carefree woman.
And as a result, often careless, too. She was constantly losing things, and always forgetting to bring in the laundry. She was not what you would call a great cook, either. I suppose she was good at putting together something edible from whatever was available, though. Brother, she went and sacrificed herself for the whole planet 10 years ago. Shut it. Dude.
Yeah, she couldn't really cook and sucked at making laundry, but you know. Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Did you just say something, Nadir?
No, nothing. Just talking to myself.
Most of all, her kind personality meant that she trusted people far too easily. In the past, she even put her trust in a man that she could not see for the good-for-nothing that he was. Sir Raishin, your strength is impressive indeed. No doubt you'd be able to hold your own if you joined our guard.
That is very nice of you to say that. If no one has any objections, then perhaps I shall indeed join you. No way. You'd never keep up. You stay here in the village.
Now you give me orders, do you?
Just shut up and listen, alright? We're gonna win this final battle and come back alive, no matter what. So Setsuna needs a home to go back to. You need to protect that home. This village. I'm counting on you, Raishin.
Finally, you call me by my name, you stubborn man. Cannot very well refuse such an honest plea, so it seems I have no choice. I shall do as you say.
You mean, you forgive me?
Do not be so foolish. As a man, I could never forgive you.
I see. But you are one of Setsuna's guard. As an old friend, I wish you well on your journey.
Huh? You mean these two were friends after all?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. Goodbye, Dad.
Take care. I shall be waiting here always. Waiting to hear of your victory, and waiting for your return.
Hey.
Thank you for that, Red Panda. So we got Setsuna's side quest, Spirit Night. Let's take a look at that. Holy Light? She already had Luminaire. What's going on with Holy Light? Enables use of Holy Light, causes magical damage to all enemies near the target, inflicts more damage the higher the total healed counter is. Oh, geez. So the more you heal in battle, the more powerful this attack becomes? That's a cool idea. Dude, this game has a lot of really fun ideas with the techniques and dual techs and triple techs. She has an ability called Cheer. Setsuna has Cheer. Casts the ability Combo Release on all allies, allowing combos to be used even when only one of the characters has full ATB gauge. So dual techs, but when only one ATB bar is full. Or triple techs, you know, with only one ATB bar full. That's so fun. This game is littered with ideas like that. So, Holy Light. That's her final Spirit Night. Is there anything else here? Oh, and then also, our key items should be different. Yeah. So, Mother's Keepsake, which was a key item that we've had since the beginning of the game, is no longer there because the Mother's Keepsake turned into the Spirit Night Holy Light. Yeah, it's fun, man. Oh, I failed to mention earlier too. So I mentioned that this game has had a time loop scenario been going on. Let me go back up here to the monument that's above everything, just to revisit it because we haven't been there in a while. But I mentioned on the last stream we learned the story of there's been a time loop, like a constant time loop that's been happening, and there's been some key differences with this time loop. One being that Ender is with the party. This is the first time Ender has ever gone on a pilgrimage with these characters, but previously there had been many time loops of Setsuna's pilgrimage that always ended with her sacrificing herself rather than fighting the Dark Samsara, like World Eater thing. Another thing that's been different this time loop is the rate that monsters become Spirit Night eaten. So monsters becoming more aggressive and becoming like supercharged because of Spirit Night magic, the influence of magic energy on monsters making them Spirit Night eaten. That's a new development in this time loop as well. So we have Ender, we have the change of no longer sacrificing the sacrifice, going and like defeating what the Dark Samsara is, and then also with monsters being more powerful. That's all brand new in this time loop. Is there anything new here? That would have been cool if there was something. Is that technically Setsuna's final weapon? The Chrono Trigger weapons? Valkyrie bow? Yeah, it might be. All right, let's continue. So we went back to Knive Island and we had a fun little story there with Setsuna and her mother and Raishin. So next, we already did Nadir's story. Kind of did these out of order on accident and didn't mean to. So last stream we came here to Purika and had the battle against Freya. Let's go. I doubt there's anything here. Let's go to Kerr's hometown. If I can remember where it's at on the world map. Here it is. Yeah, Kerr. We haven't seen anything for him yet. Let's go to Hidbury. Say we probably talk to like the elder here. Hydor. Kerr, you seem in good health. I am pleased. Treasure the life you have, and use it for yourself and for others. Oh, okay, we don't talk to him. Maybe it's because he's not in my party. I always think that. I always think that if a character's not in my party, it's not going to trigger something. Let's try it now. Yeah, alright.
Kerr, is that really you?
Long time no see. How have you been?
Are you not on your way to the Last Lands?
Well, yeah, but with everything that's happened.
Surely you do not mean to say you grew homesick.
No, it's not that. Oh, gee, fellas. It's just that we're going to be facing a pretty tough battle. So right now we're trying to see if we can find some more powerful Spirit Knight stones.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to this side quest.
And this is the only place I know, after all.
Spirit Knight stones, you say? I'm afraid all the ones found here grant no great powers.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
However, although I have no Spirit Knight to give you, I may be able to introduce you to some powerful allies.
Allies?
They arrived here not long ago, and have been helping us repel the monsters. Anyway, it shall be far simpler if you meet them for yourselves. They should be by the Spirit Knight Pillar.
Oh, jeez. The same Spirit Knight pillar that they sacrifice all their magic energy to in order to keep their lifespan from being shortened. No more monsters have appeared since then. Things have changed. This village needs to change too, just like Kerr did. Right. I feel like we should save before we go here. I don't know. I gotta see how many saves I've done on this playthrough. Probably in the hundreds. Oh, okay. Sig? Huh? Who are you people?
Are you who Hydor was talking about? Our new allies?
Allow us to introduce ourselves. I am Sig, the eldest of us three sisters. I'm Quotra, the second eldest. The second eldest of three. Quotra? Trone? And this is Trone, the youngest. The third of the eldest.
So, the younger sister's pretty quiet, huh?
Yeah, don't worry about her. She's got a fear of strangers.
I never expected our new allies would be three sisters.
Oh, I get it. You must be Kerr. It's an honor to meet you, young hero.
A hero? Me?
We have heard about you from Hydor. How you saved the village from great danger.
Oh, well, but me? A hero? I mean, I guess I helped out, but I didn't really do much.
Look at him getting all shy.
You just be quiet, old man.
Everyone, look out! Monsters! Oh, good idea, Reap. Maybe they're Magus sisters.
More of them.
Don't worry, leave them to us.
Damn, you girls sure are strong.
A perfectly synchronized attack. Just as one would expect from three sisters, I suppose.
You three. Are you rare bloods?
Oh, so they're like Kerr.
You could tell, huh?
You sure are sharp. Was it some sort of triangle attack? It could have been. We are indeed what the humans call rare bloods, like the people of your village. However, we are not exactly the same. A subtype, if you will.
A subtype?
Our magic powers really strong. Our magic powers really strong, and it seems we live longer than you too.
That was amazing, though. When Hydor said you were powerful allies, he wasn't joking.
Yeah, well, monsters like that are no sweat for us once we get serious.
Thanks. I'm sure everyone in the village really appreciates your help.
We are guests in your village. This is the least we could do to repay you. Anyway, Hydor asked us to patrol around here. We better have another look around to make sure no monsters have snuck in. Please, excuse us.
Hey, listen, everyone. I've got an idea. Will you hear me out?
No thanks.
Sure.
Go ahead, Kerr.
Thanks, Ender.
So, what's this idea?
Those three sisters. How about we get them to join the Sacrifice's Guard?
Join the Sacrifice's Guard?
Well, I guess it ain't a bad idea. They did seem pretty damn strong. They'd probably be a lot more help than any Spirit Knight's ever gonna be.
I'm against it.
Huh? Why?
Time has been wound back all these times, and those girls were never part of the Guard. Not once. That's my reason. So yeah, that goes back to the whole Time Judge and Eterna being a clone and all that, just being there on every single pilgrimage. So she's seeing another variance with this time loop. These three sisters were never part of the Guard before, so that's why she doesn't want them to join. Interesting.
Why does that matter? Ender's the same, isn't he? This is his first time coming on this journey, right?
Well, yes.
Those girls are probably special like Ender. They're like our ultimate allies, sent here to help us accomplish our mission.
When you put it like that, it does kinda sound like a good idea.
Exactly, old man. I know they'll help our journey succeed.
Well, I'm still against it. Definitely. Definitively. Whatever, definitely. What about you, Ender? I'm all for it or I'm against it. Oh man, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that they're rare bloods, but they're a subtype of rare blood. I'm against it.
What? Aw, I thought it was a great idea.
Well, why don't we ask them what they think?
Yeah, right. Even if we do ask them to join us, we don't know whether they'll agree or not.
Really? Let's at least try asking them then. Alright, let's go ask them now. Come on, no time to waste.
This town had such an interesting story with it. The rare bloods. So Kerr and all the villagers of Hydor, or of Hydor and everyone else in Hidbury were born with a special affinity towards magic. So they're like really powerful magic users from birth. But because of that, their lifespan gets shortened. So at birth, they take that magic energy away from the rare bloods and store it away in this giant spirit knight crystal, thus trying to further their lifespans. So that's what's special about Kerr, is that he decided to take that magic energy back, shortening his lifespan, but because he wanted to go on this journey with Setsuna and change the world. So, really cool idea. So what are these other rare bloods, right? Who are these sisters? They just showed up out of nowhere. I bet they're talking to Hydor. Yeah.
Ah, here they are. Hydor's here too. Perfect. Huh? But where's the youngest sister?
I believe she returned to the Spirit Knight Pillar after we finished patrolling. She seems to have taken quite a liking to it.
Oh, right. Oh, well. Say, we've got something we want to talk to you about. Hey, listen up here, fellas.
We too have something to talk to you about. From what I hear,
It seems these girls knew Tor. Ah, Kerr's older brother.
Tor? My brother Tor?
He saved us when we were captured by a group of cruel humans. He was a great guy. It was Tor who told us about this village, too. When we learned of his death, we were all overcome with grief.
I see.
So, what was it you wanted to say?
Oh, right. Well, we were wondering if you three would join the Sacrifices Guard.
Us? Join the Sacrifices Guard? Really? You want us coming along? If you don't want to, that's fine. You'd be very welcome. Oh man, I don't know. In this situation, I feel like Ender would be like, yeah, the more the merrier. Sure. He's already been joining all these other people, so why not? You'd be very welcome.
See? Ender wants you to join us too. So, how about it?
If you'd be willing to help us, we'd very much appreciate it. If you would be willing to have us join your guard, then we shall do so happily.
Really? So you'll come with us then?
You got it, Master Kerr.
Master Kerr? No.
Sorry, but can I talk to you alone for a minute?
Oh, sure. What do you want to talk about?
Thing is, we've never traveled with any other people before. We're happy to be of help, but I'm worried too.
Oh, you don't need to worry. My companions are all great people.
But they're humans, right? We've had nothing but bad experiences with humans. So up until now, we've never trusted anyone except each other.
Well, sure. There are loads of bad humans, that's certainly true. But my companions aren't like that at all. They're different.
I see. You really seem to trust them.
I wouldn't be traveling with them if I didn't.
Yeah, welcome in, Witch House.
I trust them completely. And you can trust them too. Don't worry. I mean, sure, Ender wears that spooky mask and he's a mercenary. He's pretty unfriendly and you might find him cold. But deep down, he's a good person. I know he is. And Setsuna, the sacrifice, is a really good person, too.
I see. Thank you. I feel much better now. Alright, I guess my mind's made up then.
Great.
Well, hello there. Finished your private chat? I never had you down as such a ladies' man, Kerr.
I feel sorry for you, old man, I really do. So old and bitter that you feel the need to tease an innocent, honest young man like me. Wait, you're not jealous, are you?
What? Of course I ain't.
Anyway, it seems it is settled. It pains me to see the village lose such powerful new allies, but it is for the sake of the pilgrimage. It cannot be helped. Please make sure that no harm comes to them.
You don't need to worry about that. It'll be fine. Your little sister is at the Spirit Night Pillar, right? Well, come on, let's go get her.
Kerr, you seem to be in good health. I'm pleased.
Oh, he says the same thing? Okay. Alright, so we've talked to the two eldest of the three sisters. But the youngest one was kind of grown fond of the Spirit Night Pillar back here. Let's save just in case.
Seeing as you're not used to things yet, you stay back and let us do the fighting. If anything happens, make sure to protect Setsuna.
Understood. The sacrifice's life should be our utmost priority. Got it. Leave the rear guard to us.
Alright, let's go. If there's anything you don't understand, just feel free to ask.
Good grief. When did Kerr get so enthusiastic?
Oh, leave him be. He's just trying to make a good impression.
Now then, where's that sister of yours? What? What's going on? Whose magic is this?
Leaving us behind you wasn't a good idea. You're wide open.
You don't mean... You three... But why?
We were after the sacrifice all along. We have cast no magic on you, only out of respect for Tor.
I don't care what your reason is. Oh, gee willikers. Hurry up and let them go. They're my companions. My friends.
No, you are being deceived. Humans will never accept us rarebloods.
That's not true. Setsuna and Ender. They all accept me.
Dear me, the humans have got you right where they want you, haven't they? The only reason they keep you around is because they can use you. If you were just a regular little boy, they'd get rid of you without thinking twice about it.
No, that's not true.
You don't know what humans are really like. They're not like us. They don't accept people who are different. Never. No matter what. Shall we take the sacrifice with us? We've been bamboozled. Hey, welcome in, Dark Arachno. Hey, buddy.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do with her? Give it up right now. Give it up.
How very human. Always trying to get your own way by force. We shall use the sacrifice to help us.
No, I won't let you.
Yeah, welcome in, Dark Arachno. I will retreat and lurk. Have fun. Good deal, buddy.
I won't let you.
The sacrifice is already destined to die. We're simply going to have her die in a way that helps us. If we combine her life force and magical energy with our own energy, we should be able to destroy the Spirit Knight Pillar and extract the magical energy stored inside it.
No way. It's impossible. Only the person who channeled their magical energy into it can extract it again.
No, I think it may well be possible for us. We're rare bloods like you, except we're much more powerful.
Stop it, please. Why are you doing this?
So that we have the power to never succumb to any foe again.
Are you that desperate for power?
The humans live in fear of the monsters, but they are able to treat us rare bloods with great cruelty. We do not wish to let ourselves be overpowered by wicked humans ever again. They're hidden by our clothes, but our whole bodies are covered in scars. We've suffered more at the hands of humans than you could ever imagine in your worst nightmare. But worst of all, the scars in our hearts, those wounds shall never heal. Someone like you who grew up in a cozy little village like this could never understand. You can never understand how much the humans have made us suffer just for being rare bloods. You said that our sister was quiet, Kerr. But that's not the case.
Huh?
She's not just quiet. She can't speak. She used to love singing in her beautiful voice, but one night the humans crushed her throat just because her crying irritated them.
What?
There are Spirit Knight stones that can store our magical energy, just like the Spirit Knight Pillar that can store yours. The humans used them to control us. So after Tor set us free, we swore to each other that we could never trust humans. We swore that we would never let them or anyone else ever control us again. The two of us both managed to endure our treatment by the humans, but the wounds our younger sister has suffered will never heal.
But still...
Even after hearing all this, you still don't get it. That's why I hate sheltered little brats like you.
Please, stop. I don't want to fight you. Please don't make me take the lives that my own brother saved.
Dang, that's tough. Huh, you think you can take us all on alone? We've got hostages too. You don't stand a chance.
Stop it. Stay away from them. Stay away from Setsuna.
Yeah, he's talking smack.
Setsuna is my companion, and she's everyone's last hope. If she dies, we're all done for. A terrifying beast is going to destroy the whole world.
All the more reason for us to kill her then. Indeed. Let it destroy this world and everything in it.
What are you saying?
Don't you get it? If this world is destroyed, it can be reborn. A new world can be created. One where everyone is equal and no one is discriminated against.
That's crazy.
Maybe for you humans, it's your world that'll be destroyed after all. Come on, Kerr. You should join us. Forget about those evil humans. Come with us. We'll create a new future for our people. It's not too late. Join us, Kerr.
Ender,
Don't forget your duty.
Yeah, you're right. I'm part of the Sacrifice's guard. No matter what happens, I have to protect the sacrifice. I have to protect Setsuna. That's my duty. I don't know whether humans are good or evil. I don't know who's right and who's wrong. But I do know one thing. No matter how dark the clouds, the sun is always there behind them. Just like the sun, my faith will always be there, no matter how grim things might be. My faith that one day, everyone will live in peace. Humans, monsters, rare bloods, everyone. Ah, don't make me laugh. Your pathetic faith is nothing compared to our pain, our anger. If you're so set on destroying the future, then I'll fight you. I'll stop you, no matter what. Canceling out our magic in an instant. I am impressed, Kerr. However, as long as the three of us are together, you shall never defeat us. Just so you know, since coming up with our Trinity attack, we haven't lost a single battle. Not to anyone. Come on, stop! Why do we have to fight? This world belongs to the humans, not us. You're a rare blood. You must understand our pain. Oh, brother. They have a Trinity attack, of course. Oh, they're doing combo attacks. All right, let's see if we can see this Trinity attack that they can do. Let's try to make sure we have. Oh, they can do shadow magic. Let's put auto revive on everyone, just in case. Oh, dude, total healed 1200 already. So, Setsuna has the new Spirit Knight, Holy Light. If I just keep healing like crazy with her and then unleash Holy Light, it's gonna do massive damage. Such a cool idea. Let's do Fire Cleave on Trone, I guess. Did so much damage. Delta attack. I'm glad that I'm overpowered. That would have probably been real bad. We gotta see Holy Light. That's so cool they get a triple tech. It just sucks that I'm so overpowered. They just healed for 1,000 health each. All right, let's use Holy Light. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, it only hits one target? Oh, okay. Let's use it on Quotra.
Show me a move.
Gives her an ATB boost as well. Oh, Flare. Let's use Fire too. Yes, they're impervious to certain elements for different ones. Yeah, where did they get these sick-looking weapons at, man? That's crazy. Let's do backslash. Let's get rid of you. All right. Okay, and whenever you use Holy Light, that resets its counter for keeping track. Ooh, Supernova. Hold on, let's do that. Alright, Dual Tech Supernova. Flare and Luminaire creates a huge explosion, like those triggered when stars meet their demise, causing special damage, light, and fire to all enemies.
みんなの力で状況を変える
Jeez. So cool.
貢献に切れるものはない
Alright, only one left. Let's let this be Kerr's time.
いくよ
Kerr's time to shine. So this one's the one that's impervious to fire. So I don't know if I can do fire damage to it. Yeah, flare is even considered fire in this game. Supernova would work though.
連携して仕掛ける
There we go. GG.
危なかったね
All right. Magical energy fragment, flame of solitude, and flame of duty. Items obtained. And we got a flux increase on flare. Defense defense power increased. I like it. Oh no, but this is actually kind of sad though if you think about it. Rare bloods that were tortured by evil humans, so they just grew to have a grudge against all humans. One of them even lost their voice because they had their throat crushed. Sad man. Oh, I messed up. Her threw me off at the last moment.
I did?
If it wasn't for that, we would have won for sure.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Couldn't have been helped. We can't change how we are. This too was fate.
But...
Oh, dude, that sucks. The one that lost her voice. Mommy. Hey, Kerr. Just so you know, I really was happy that you asked us to join you. I'm sorry I said I hated you. If only we'd met each other sooner. You obtained the Dark Moon. You obtained Doom.
what's this? Spirit Knight stone of theirs.
Or maybe the Spirit Knight is them, Kerr. Maybe they became that Spirit Knight so they could always be with you. Throw it away. Ender.
Throw that garbage away.
Oh, he's such a fun protagonist because he's like, he's whatever you want him to be. He could be like superhero or is like super scummy.
Throw that Spirit Knight in the trash. Kerr, take good care of it.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Ender. Kerr. If I'd been in their position, maybe I would have done the same thing too.
Well, you ain't. You're you, kid. And you met us. That's what fate is, and no one can change it. All you can do is choose your path and walk along it.
Yeah, I know that, old man. But when you say it, I feel like arguing back.
Are you sure you're alright, Kerr? If you want, we can rest for a while.
Don't worry about me. I've got 4 people supporting me now. My brother, and these 3 girls.
I'm truly disappointed to hear that you do not count us among those supporting you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, of course, my mistake. You're all supporting me. Let me correct myself. I've got 10 people supporting me. Come on, bring it on.
Alright, don't get carried away, kid.
Alright, so Kerr is our flare user and also our Doom caster. He gets Doom. Let's look at that. Doom. Enables use of Doom. Causes special damage to all enemies and allies. Inflicts more damage the more allies are knocked out. What? Doom hits you? And then it does more damage if Kerr is the only one alive? This sounds crazy. Also, it's part of multiple triple techs. Universal Force, Soaring Phoenix, Cataclysm, Gravitational Collapse, Scarlet Flame. All these triple techs have to have Doom for it. Alright. Let's give him that. And then he got a weapon too, right? Oh, the weapon was for Ender. Interesting. Dark Moon. Oh, that's cool. You guys were talking about those crazy weapons that those sisters had. Ender just like takes one of them after we defeat them. A sword carried by the eldest Rareblood sister, Sig. It adds shadow elemental damage to attacks and increases resistance against such damage. So, shadow resist and shadow imbued attack. Cool. So that wasn't anything weapon for Kerr? It's for Ender. I like that. We'll still keep momentum equipped though, because of the stats. It's still better. Let's read the if there's any lore behind it. Dark Moon. This looks like a weapon from Soul Calibur. Right? The eyeballs on there. A giant sinister blade crafted using various monster bones and metals. It was wielded by one of the 3 Rareblood sisters. Their sadness, rage, and suffering can be felt through the blade, and these negative emotions eat away at the wielder's heart. However, when the wielder understands the reason for the sister's pain, a vague kindness and sense of relief can also be sensed. Its blade is soaked with the blood of countless battles and the negative emotions of those it has slain, and it has steeped in shadow elemental energy. Cool. That straight up looks like a Soul Calibur weapon. Oh, chat, I just now saw you had a boss fight over there. Good luck. Oh, what's Hydor gonna say after he hears about the sisters? Whoops. Well, that was a good side quest. They introduced some new characters and kind of reinforced the whole Rareblood story for Kerr. Reminding us of Tor, his brother. He doesn't say anything new. Oh, good luck up there with the waifu slots, Munge. Let's see who you get. Oh, I'm so anxious to see who you get for your waifu. Hey, congratulations! You got Queen Braun from Final Fantasy IX. Heck yeah! That's actually like the best pull you could get. I'm jealous. Alright, where to next? We've gone to Hidbury and done the side quest for Kerr. So... Mountain range. This tower is a boss rush where you can just fight bosses again. This was just another pathway. Let's go to Royberg. See if there's anything waiting for Julene. Julian's probably one of my favorite characters in the game, by the way. She's so sick. Such a cool character. Any Spirit Knight that I've not equipped to her that she could use. Nope. She has all her unique stuff that I have at the moment. Let's go to Royberg, see if anyone's waiting on us. As long as Lady Julene is with us, we shall see our kingdom restored. One day we shall return to the royal capital. Snub-nosed Knight.
You have returned, and with an airship. I never even dreamed this would be possible. As a servant of the royal family, I have never felt such pride.
Oh. Yeah. Talking to Cornelius would be the play.
Your Highness.
What was his voice? Dang it. It's been so long.
Your Highness, what on earth is wrong?
Cornelius, I have come back because there is something I wish to ask you.
Something you wish to ask me?
I want you to tell me a tale that you often told me as a child. The tale of the blacksmith who stole the royal Spirit Knight stone.
The tale of the robber smith, you mean? Of course. But what on earth for?
I think it was more like that. Like really, like, kind of deeper. Oh, so, the robber of the Spirit Knight, blacksmith Spirit Knight. Cool. If the stone in that tale really does exist, then I need it.
No, Your Highness. It is simply an old folktale. It is no...
Come on, man.
It's an old folktale. It is simply an old folktale. There is no truer... It is no truer than the tale of the frog swordsman.
Yeah, you know, that folk tale of the swordsman that's a frog. And it's just an old folk tale, don't worry about it. It's just so cool.
But is it not possible that even an old folktale holds some secret?
That nursery rhyme certainly did.
Well, yes, I suppose that is true. Very well, I shall recount it briefly. 1,000 years ago, there was a blacksmith who lived in the royal capital. He had inherited his forge from his father, but it was not going well. And in truth, he did not wish to run it at all. He wished only to live alone, away from people, and away from everything. One day, the blacksmith heard a rumor. This rumor told of a Spirit Knight stone, created by the royal family, that could grant any wish. From that day on, he spent all his time thinking of it, and was unable to concentrate on anything else. He dreamed of making his wish to the stone, of being alone, away from people, and away from everything. Before too long, he plucked up his courage, snuck into the palace, and stole it. He escaped into the Archimel ruins, and was able to successfully shake off his pursuers, the royal guards. No one knows if the powers of the Spirit Knight helped him to escape, or if it was merely by chance. No one ever saw the blacksmith again after that. Days passed, and months passed, and eventually people stopped searching for him altogether. This was because a rumor spread that anyone who uttered his name inside the ruins would instantly be cursed. Perhaps to this day, the blacksmith is still inside the ruins, away from all people, and away from everything, simply clutching the Royal Spirit Knight stone. Do you think the blacksmith found happiness?
Thank you, Cornelius. I remember it now.
A tale with a moral, eh?
Don't do it, Juliet. You mustn't go near the stone. You mustn't. You'll be cursed.
Even if that is so, if such a stone really does exist, then I think it is a risk worth taking. That is how desperate our situation now is.
Well, it can't hurt to give it a try, right? I mean, we're going off information from a story told to little kids, so it might not be true anyway. In fact, it's pretty likely it ain't true.
Not you too, old man. Didn't you hear the bit about the curse?
We're not scared of a little curse, are we? If you like, you can stay here and wait for us, though.
Alright, I'll go.
Do you know the name of the blacksmith in the tale, Cornelius?
No, I'm afraid I do not. I know him simply as the blacksmith. Yeah, we ain't ever gonna be able to find out the name of some guy from 1,000 years ago. No. Wait. Even if it didn't do too well, he had his own forge, right?
Yeah, of course. The story said so.
And ain't there some way we can look that up? Find out where his forge was back then?
We'll have to go there ourselves? We'll have to look back in history. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll have to go there ourselves. To the last lands.
Go where?
I see. Yes, of course.
Huh? What? Where?
Yes, right. We can go and look in the ruins of the royal capital.
Exactly. You sure are a smart bunch, ain't you?
Huh?
What? I like that Kerr still hasn't put it together. Time in the royal capital stands still due to the time judge's power. Although it was already deserted in the first place, of course. Of course. Why did I not think of that? You truly are a wise man, Ender.
Oh, right. That's what you mean. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I thought it was obvious, you know.
Oh, give me a break. You're full of it, kid.
Cornelius, it is the first time in a long while I have seen you smile.
Well, it brings a smile to an old man's face, Your Highness. You truly have been blessed with wonderful companions.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, let's go. We need to go find out the name of the blacksmith in the royal capital, right?
Yes, let us go to the royal capital. I love that. It's so fun. Tell me the story of the blacksmith that stole the Spirit Knight.
Oh, it's just an old folk tale. It's no truer than the story of the frog swordsman.
So fun. Hey, Ethereal Alchemist, I just now saw that that's a enlarged emote over there. Thank you for that. I forget about that. Like the giant emotes, or whatever Twitch calls them. Alright, Royal Capital time. Yeah, very appropriate. Alright, we're gonna look for a smith. A forge. Let's do cleave.
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。
That's not it. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Spirit Knight monsters here. I tried fighting them when we first arrived here. No bueno. I was super dead. So I wonder if I can win now. Let's put Nadir in my party for this, just in case. The Spirit Knight, Deermon.
力を貸して。
Digi Deermon.
これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。
私の覚悟を見せてあげる。
ありがとう。
Alright.
これくらいなら。
Okay, good. That didn't kill me. I am hurting though.
行くぜ。
Alright, let's do cleave on one of them.
一撃で仕留める。
Oh good, I'm close to killing him. Stop. Even with being like over leveled and having like all this good gear and Spirit Knight and everything, these Spirit Knight monsters are still a problem. Some of them they feel more like puzzle fights than anything, because you gotta figure out what they're weak to on the fly while they're also doing crazy damage to you. And some of them are a problem. Alright, forge? Is there a forge? Blacksmith house. Hey, I found it. Is his name Grinch? Grinchy's Forge? The Grinch's Forge? That's not true. It's a Grinchay? Grinchay's Forge? This isn't it. Here it is. Really? Oh, yeah, wizard. Hey, buddy. Wow. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the 64-month resub, wizard. That's insane. Hey, buddy. 64 months, man. What is that? Quick math. It's like 5 days. It's almost 5 days. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. 64 months, dude. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend. You also got 64 in another stream today. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, tell them I said hello as well. Tell them I said, hey, buddy. Tell them I said, hey, buddy. They'll understand. Gonna be lurking. Okay, good deal, wizard. Thank you. Hey, thank you again for the resub and for the lurk. Hope your weekend goes fantastic. I'll be on all weekend. And hopefully can catch you on soon. Hey, buddy. So we found the blacksmith's forge here in the time-frozen, forgotten royal capital. Grinchay's Forge. Here it is.
Really? This is it?
Okay, that also makes sense that he would steal. Let's just call him the Grinch. Grinch. So that is the name of the man who stole the royal Spirit Knight stone. So, if we call out that name in the Archimel ruins, he'll appear.
You think? Sounds pretty fishy to me.
Are you scared, Kerr?
What? No, of course not. Why would I be scared? I just don't think we should waste too much time on this, is all. Fine, let's go. Let's go to the Archimel ruins. We'll call out Grinch. Simple, nothing to it.
Yeah, he's scared, all right.
Alright, forgive me if I don't immediately remember where that was at. Is that where the airship was? Archimel ruins. Ancient ruin that lies across the Floberg waters from Royberg. The layout of the ruins is extremely complex with an unusual maze-like structure, and it includes devices that allow for instantaneous teleportation between one area to another. As a result, this can distort the perception of time and space of those who enter, leaving them wandering inside the ruins forever. Indeed, countless people who have strayed inside the ruins have never been seen again. So... ruins that lie across the Floberg waters from Royberg. It didn't say anything about the airship. We'll find it. Right, like, because the ruins with the time key, or the world key, and the Dionge was here. But Royberg... here's Royberg. Maybe that is it. I can't remember. It's not here. These are ruins, but I don't think they're labeled as that ruins. Yeah, this is Aparth ruins. Maybe it's here? I remember this cave is also ruins like that design. There we go, Archimel ruins. Found it. There's only so many places. Perhaps you should check what's left of Popoberg. Mr. Popoberg. We need to go check in on Popoberg, by the way. I still haven't got the platinum trophy in that game yet. I want to. Dragon Quest III HD 2D revisit. Alright. Grinche, however you say your name. Blacksmith that stole Royal Spirit Knight, where are you? I'd say we probably just have to climb this dungeon. Just like progress through it. Now I've got paralysis on me. Forgot that that's something that sticks with you. Kind of like sap. Sap is like poison, where it just constantly drains your HP. Paralysis, I can't remember what it does in this game. I think it makes it to where you can't use your techniques. Like your technique menu is blocked out from being used. So like no healing techniques while you're paralyzed. Or attack techniques while you're in battle. Oh boy. The description of this place says how it's easy to get turned around in this maze-like structure. It wasn't kidding. That's not it. Need you some Nintendo Power Guides. It's crazy, man. They used to have full-length strategy guides in monthly magazines back in the day, you know? I need one of those tips and tricks books where it's just full of cheat codes. Alright, I've checked down here. I think this is all just a dead end. I guess I'll go ahead and do this fight. Earthbound came with a full-length map book. It was great. Heck yeah. I'm not turned around in this place. You're turned around, chat. I'm not confused on where to go. You're confused on where to go. Alright, that's the entrance. We've established that. I'm always turned around, dude. I'm confused on if you're confused, or if we're confused, or if you're confused about us being confused about who's confused. I think there's some confusion going on. It's so bad, my sense of direction is never a reliable source for anything. Oh no! Oh, so I was telling you guys earlier, and I mentioned in the Discord earlier this week, I missed out on being able to stream on Monday night because of some stuff here at the house that I had to work on. So, new house, right? I am 100% completely confident in my handyman like skills when it comes to like working on stuff around the house, whether it's anything really around the house, except for like electrical stuff. If it comes with like wiring something up, I've never really done that before, so I would probably be hesitant to do it first try. But everything else, like I'm no problem on. Like dad mode, husband mode, I can do it, I get stuff done, right? Where it's a new house, there's a lot of things that I had to discover about tracking where pipes were going, like what pipe led into what pipe and where things were converging and everything. So with that problem that that happened on Monday night, being underneath the house and working on things, I'm fully aware of all of the piping layout now. So when it comes to like sense of direction and like stuff like that, when it comes to like work and working on stuff, I'm really good at. But when it comes to like, where did I leave my phone? Like, I laid my phone down 5 minutes ago and where's it at now? Like, I can't, that's where I struggle at the most, like short-term memory. But like when it comes to like learning like a skill or something like that, I do okay. But like, dude, I'm so bad about like setting down my keys and then like walking away and then coming back and being like, where the heck did I put them? I get super confused with that and it sucks. I'll be on my way going to work and be like, where are my car keys? I just had them. Where's my wallet? Where's my phone? Grinch. Are we not yelling out the Grinch's name yet? Grinchy. Grinchay.
早く終わらせ
いけるわ切って
終わりだな。
Mr. Grinch. I feel like we're nearing the end of the dungeon, so we have to find something soon. So you're just gonna be like hanging out somewhere? Oh. That's right. So this was a place in this dungeon that never had a purpose before. There was just like this pedestal over here with this red button that would never do anything. And now that we have this lore and this information about this blacksmith stealing a spirit knight 1,000 years ago, maybe it leads to somewhere. Let's find out. My name is Julene. I have a question for you, Grinch the blacksmith. I wish to know where the royal spirit knight stone is hidden.
Come on, stop it. We're all gonna get cursed.
My name is Julene. I have a question for you, Grinch the blacksmith. I wish to know where the royal spirit knight stone is hidden.
See? No reply. He isn't here. Gee whiz, fellas. Let's just give up. We could just... Huh? What was that?
That is my name. Who calls it?
My name is Julene. I'm a descendant of the royal family.
A descendant? Of the royal family? The royal family. The cursed royal family. How I despise the royal family.
I guess that's his voice. Oh, spirit of Grinch the blacksmith, I wish for you to return the royal spirit knight stone. I am... No. It.
Huh?
Oh, wow. All caps. He's yelling at us.
I am no spirit.
Oh, jeez. That's so cool. I'm scared. I'm right there with you, Kerr. I'm worried.
We're in some weird place again. Huh? Like what happened to me before. Except this time it seems we're all here.
Looks like we've been sucked into somewhere else. Inside the ruins. Could this be Grinch's doing?
So, Grinch isn't here after all. Not that it's even possible he's still alive, of course.
No, he is here. I can sense a human presence.
Yes, it appears so.
Huh? What? Where? Where is he?
Oh. There's a monster up here. That monster is him. This space itself is him. Oh, I don't know what we should say. What if he turned into a monster?
That monster is him. You are right. I can sense a human presence from that direction.
Thought so. Uh-huh, thought so.
That's a good sign, right? Hold on. Just go up these steps and like the first few pixels. Oh. Well, he's not gonna be a giant towering time guardian or anything. Are we full health? We're not full MP. Alright, I don't know if we need Julene for this fight, but we're gonna keep her. Grinch really did exist. Sadly, he was taken over by the stone. But because of that, he stayed alive here in these ruins.
How could someone be taken over by a stone? And stay here for 1,000 years, too?
1,000 years. For 1,000 years, I have been unable to die, and unable to return to my human form. How I hate the royal family. How I loathe them so. Well, I don't know how you figured that one out. You're the one who stole the royal spirit knight, ain't you? Ain't your mother ever tell you it was wrong to steal?
Away from everyone, and away from everything. Looks like you got your wish, doesn't it?
Damn.
Except now we've shown up, so you're not alone anymore. The wrongs of the royal family have brought you great suffering. Will you let me rectify those wrongs?
No. The stone is mine. It's mine. Mine.
It's no use, Julene. The Spirit Knight took control of him over 1,000 years ago. Even if we can still sense some human presence, he isn't human anymore. There's no way we can bring him back. He exists here eternally. He himself has become the stone, an undying monster.
The Spirit Knight has amplified his own greed to the point where it controls him completely.
That's a good sign. You want to make up for what has happened to him. As one of the royals, all you can do now is to try to free his spirit. Give him his last rites. Time to fall on your sword, then. Give him his last rites.
There is nothing else to be done. All you can do is end this.
Oh, geez. Missile punch. Oh, he's got the laser beam and missile punch stuff like from the earlier Time Guardian in the story. Let's do realization for Setsuna. And Icicle Lance. It did pretty good damage. Luminaire doesn't do too much damage to him, but it does heal me. Oh no. Slow. Alright. It's realization on Ender. Let's do electromagnetism. Dual tech between Setsuna and Julene. Uses Insight and Icicle Lance. Physical damage to all enemies, ignoring 40% of defense. Has a high critical hit rate. Oh, that's so cool looking. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's use...
Show me a move.
Let's use Luminary again.
みんなの思い力に
And we'll have Julene jump.
我が槍の錆となれ。
終わりだ。
That gets her off the screen so she can't be attacked.
やるぞ。
Just like in Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's pretty good damage.
一撃で仕留める。よし。甘い。
Alright, let's keep using Luminaire, building up our Holy Light counter.
みんなの思い
Me?
力に
Gungaga.
Hey, welcome in, Shun. Hey, buddy.
行くぞ。
Let's use backslash.
終わりだ。
覚悟せよ。
やるぞ。
Uh-oh. I don't think that's a good thing. Him going into rampage mode. It feels like a bad thing.
一撃で仕留める。
行くぞ。
Oh, don't stop, everyone. Did anyone get hit with that? Speed down, but not stopped. Okay. That's fine.
やるぞ。
まだやられん。
Okay. That blowback attack is not good, dude. It's even affecting my camera.
思い力に
心遣いに感謝。我が槍の錆となれ。
Come on. Come on, camera. You've been doing great all up until now. Gotta give it some encouragement.
一撃で仕留める。 やるぞ。
All allies will no longer be reduced to below 1 HP, except for instant death attacks.
一撃で仕留める。
Yeah, welcome in, Shun. Hope you're doing great. Happy weekend.
みんなの思い力に
What's my holy light counter at? 6,000?
覚悟せよ。
やるぞ。 終わりだ。
I need to heal. Come on, game. Let me heal real quick. Oh.
いけるわみんなの思い力に
Oh, wow. I got so lucky that the flux bonus I had was the Guardian Goddess.
足りないようだ。
Whoa. I mean, that was well planned out on my part. We got a magical energy battery and magic shell. Cool. Calculated. Some would even say. Finally. Finally, my wish has been granted. Away from everyone. Away from everything. I can be alone in peace.
So, he finally got his wish.
Inside these ruins, there are no living beings, and no dead ones, no humans, and no monsters. No soul can attain peace here. So, the stone didn't grant wishes after all. It was just too powerful, far too powerful for any regular human to control. It can only be used by one who's ready for its power.
Yeah, right. The stone itself has done no wrong. I guess it can be used for good or evil. All depends on whose hands it's in.
I shall use this royal spirit night stone. I shall atone for my past mistakes of the royal family. I shall use it to create a new future. You obtained a eclipse. Yeah. Eclipse spirit night. Let's look at that, man. Eclipse. Causes special damage to all enemies near the target. Inflicts more damage the higher the crit hits counter is. So the more critical hits you get, the more damage it does. Eclipse is also part of a number of triple techs: Infinity Strike, High Wind, Gaia's Glory, Bryonic, Art of War. Yeah. Cool. I'm in. Oh, can I see High Wind? I don't know if I have all the things for High Wind. Just at a passing glance here, we'll see. I think it's Ender. Oh, dude, we can do it. Let's look at the High Wind triple tech. And it's between Ender, Julene, and Fides. High Wind triple tech. Really worth going through that little story, getting Julene's final spirit night, and then also access to a number more of triple techs, but also immediately getting High Wind to use. Let's get everyone's HP and MP to full. All right, let's see if we can see High Wind here. This game's so good. I'm mad at myself for not looking at it sooner. I was saying this earlier in the playthrough. I feel like this game is kind of like a hidden gem. It's so good. All right. Yeah, welcome in, Typical. Let's look at High Wind. A variation of Draconic Ray causes special damage to all enemies and recovers the HP of all allies based on the user's strength. Whoa. Just everything dies and we heal. So it heals you based off of the user's strength stat. So imagine you get like super overpowered and your strength stat is through the roof. Use High Wind and you're like full healed while also killing everything. Seems so busted. Let's do it again. Just everything blips. Blips out of existence. How do I leave this place now, game? Oh, let's use a tent. But yeah, welcome in, Typical. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's save and see where we need to go next. So we've done the side quest stories for Setsuna, Nadir, Kerr, and Julene. So Ender, anything for Ender, anything for Eterna, and anything for Fides, I don't think we've done yet. Not sure where the stuff for Eterna would be. Oh, this is Spirit Night. Eating monsters. These enemies gave me a game over earlier in the playthrough. I was not ready for them to be Spirit Night enemies right here. I need them to walk away from the staircase so I can try to fight them. I'm gonna change my party for this. my go-to. Okay, good.
一気に片をつけ
Uh-oh. Oh, good. I can kill them. Oh, typical. Thank you for the radical lurk. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend.
やるぞ一撃で仕留める
Cool.
ざっとこんなもんな
5,000 experience. I guess there was 5 of them there. So 1K per snake. Oh, I'm on the other side of the cave now. Dude, is there a quicker way to go over there and get my airship? Can I go back through like Gatherington and go get it? At least I know it's a straight shot to it instead of like a winding cave maze. While I'm here, let's go talk to NPCs, see if there's any side quests here. Sayami? Maybe she has something? Thanks to you, I feel 10 years younger. I think perhaps I shall take on my student. I must pass on my knowledge to the next generation. Okay, she doesn't have anything for us. Not anymore. I wonder where the Eterna stuff is. I don't think she has her final Spirit Night. Frog Squash? Is that her final one? That would make sense if it was, though. Getting it in a dungeon in the, where the time judge is. I think that's where it was at. Utis. Frog Squash. I just love that this game has so much Chrono Trigger isms. Just straight up references and everything. It's so cool. Anything here? No, it's still this. I remember this NPC. That's all. Is there anything inside the well? No? Alright, we'll go through here and then go through the frozen lake to go get my airship back. Watch me juke out all of these monsters, dude. They thought I was going left, but I went right. So fast. Oh yeah, there's a thing at the top of this place. Should I try that? There's a Spirit Night eating monster at the top of this place that like casts meteor. It's like a Spirit Night eating like dinosaur looking thing. I found it on accident and it one-shot me. And I was like, oh okay, we'll come back here later. Well, technically it's later now, so I don't know if I should give it a shot or not. Or if I should wait until I get everybody's stuff. right, so over here to the right is Royberg. So once we go up here, it's going to be the Floberg Waters. Then I can hang a left and get back towards where my airship is.
一丁蹴散らしてやるがこれで戦況を変えてやる終わりだな
Should be a save point nearby. Or it might be on the next screen.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ負けるわけにはいかないんでね
Hey, welcome in, Blind Umpire. Hey, buddy.
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ
Good morning. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend already. Or a good start to it. We're side questing. We're doing extra stuff in I Am Setsuna. We're basically at the end of the game. But before continuing plot and seeing any resolve, we're doing all the optional exploring and finding things part of the game that I really like.
早く終わらせる負けるわけにはいかないんでね
Oh yeah, RPG Limit Break.
こ
Yeah.
のくらいなら私でも平気だよ
Hope that's been a good time and a fun viewing experience. I have never got to sit down and like watch all of a marathon like that before. Like all of it. I've only been able to like catch bits and pieces before.
ここでは負けられない
これで戦況を変えてやる
Usually like moments in runs for people, like when they get really good moments, or if there's like a personal best that happens at a marathon or something like that, I'll try to see like clips of it. These enemies, these were the enemies that I farmed off stream. I'll show you
早く終わらせる
how much experience you get from them.
これで戦況を変えてやる
So it's 5,000 experience, and then you get all kinds of items that you can sell for money. And then you just leave right here, go back to the world map, go back in, and they respawn, do it again. Very quick, very easy. So like I said, since last stream, I would sit down and maybe grind for like 15-20 minutes each day between last stream and now. And it was pretty productive. 5,000 experience at like every 2 minutes or something. It's incredible gains. Alright, so the last place that we went to for story, or for a side quest story, was for Julene. It started out in Royberg. We learned the tale about the blacksmith that stole the Spirit Knight. Then we went to the Last Lands, found out his name. Then we went to these ruins and wrapped up that story. These ruins. So after Royberg, I wonder if there's anything in the cave where like the child was at, where the child was trying to find food for its dead mom, the monster child. Let's check this out just because I'm curious. Monster that can hide itself as a human, and then went to the nearby town and was kidnapping people. That was a really kind of like gut punch moment in the story. All this build up about Setsuna being the sacrifice to save the world from monsters, and then she's the one that wants to save like this monster kid. Run that surprised you the most was Digimon Stories Time Stranger. Actually enjoyed that run. I don't care for Digimon. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad that you liked it. Sounds like a good time. Hey, welcome in Vibes Based Gaming. Hey, buddy. What is this game? This game is called Am Setsuna. It's a kind of a mashup between like old school RPGs that I grew up playing, like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy. Kind of like a callback and tribute game to those games. Turn-based, character combo action game. Really fun. It came out about 10 years ago, and I'm revisiting it. Yeah, so techniques. Here I have my main character, Ender. He can use Cyclone, or I can combine his attack and an attack from my other party member, Nadir, and do this. Big screen-wide attack, using 2 characters at once. Yeah, let's make our way through this cave and see if there's anything waiting for us back here. This game really, like, rewards you for backtracking and checking out things that you've been to before. So, like, all these enemies are not a problem for me to deal with. They're just kind of, like, in the way. But if I backtrack and there's something here, that'd be cool. Alright, there's the save point. I should probably save just in case there is something menacing around the corner. I don't know. Oh, this is a Spirit Knight eating monster. Well, that's good that I found it. Defense up. Okay. Let's do Fallout Shell. Let's do Cleave. Oh, Magnetic Storm. I'm not doing any damage to it. Sap is dealing damage, though. That's crazy. It just did like 600 damage to me. Alright, time to run away. I'm glad I saved. What? Why did it... Why? I'm such a high level too. Alright, let's... That monster will respawn after I leave the screen. But is there anything here? Oh, there's nothing here. Just the corpse of the dead monster in the story. But now I have a challenge here and I want to beat it. But I don't know how. Since I ran away from it, do I get any lore on it? What would that be? Scaled monsters? No. Sea monsters. Oh, it would be Spirit Knight eating monsters. That's right. Fallout Shell. A scullion that's been eaten away by Spirit Knight Its protective shell is transformed in such a way that it now resembles a nuclear weapon. And it provides an impregnable defense in line with a fallout shelter. The creature's self-defense instincts have also increased greatly in comparison to a regular scullion. Shell Shield now provides far greater protection, and Super Shell Shield is able to repel any and all attacks, will sometimes drop a crystallized pincer. What? So I gotta do... I don't know what to do to it to damage it. Probably magical damage, but not light. I guess I'm gonna have to experiment with this for a little bit. Oh, Reap. Passing out. Have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I gotta get some rest. Night all. Good deal, buddy. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I'll be on all weekend. It's my weekend off of work. And also, I'm off work all week next week. But I've got some stuff coming up with kids graduating and all that. So we'll have to play it by ear, but I'll be off all weekend. Hey, welcome in, Kylor. Hey, buddy. It looks like a UFO crab. Sort of. It threw its shell around like a big boomerang at me. Let's change our party up a little bit. Can we get Flare? Maybe Flare is gonna do good damage to it. Super Shell Shield. Hold on. Maybe that's why it did so much damage to me. Because I attacked it while it had Super Shell Shield. Nope, still hurts. Okay. It's got 600 health. Athenian water on Ender. Maybe this is just an endurance fight, maybe. Give me a chance to heal. Okay, good. So 636 health. How do I do something? Yeah, there's an ability in this game that inflicts sap. So like just damage over time. And just keep putting auto revive on my characters. He just did 1100 damage to me, dude. That's nuts. Okay. Let's put realization on Kerr. Oh. Everything it does hurts it. That's what it is. This is an endurance fight. Yeah, it hurts itself. Okay. I just have to stay alive. Just keep putting auto revive on. Yeah, now it's down to 200. Okay. Yeah. Cool. It's Aura. Everything ties back to Xenogears. Alright, let's Luminaire again. And I'm curious if Flare would do anything to it. Never mind, I killed him. I guess the Super Shell ability wore off. Cool. Alright, well, we beat it. Let's use a tint and save. I want to watch the gameplay, but I'm watching stream on 160p. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Currently guarding someone at the hospital and data sucks. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I'll be lurking for now. Happy exploring. Thank you, Typical. 160p? Oh, I want to do a stream in like the lowest bitrate possible. This stream be the size of a thumbnail. Well, yeah, good luck. Hope all goes well and all that. And thank you for wishing well with the exploring. All right, let's do Supernova.
調子に乗っていくぞ
Big damage. I really can't think of where Eterna's, if she has one, like, side quest would start from. Except for maybe going back to where the time judge was. That doesn't seem right, though. I guess we could explore other places on the world map that we haven't been to yet. Hey, welcome in, BJD. Hey, buddy. Overkill for doing 3,000 damage. Yeah, I think so. So, on the world map, there's a couple of places that I could try to revisit. Or try to, see if they're side quest material. I think this is one. I believe this is another boss rush, tower. Lanif Ruins. So as we climb this, I think we're going to be fighting bosses that we've fought throughout the game. It's just like a rematch style boss rush. This also gives you the opportunity to defeat those bosses again to get their items that they drop. That way you could use that for Spirit Night again, which is helpful. Oh, hey BJD, hey buddy. Hey, thank you for the resub. Aw, 22-month resub. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Are we in post-game? We are at the point in the story where there's only one more thing to do with the story, which is go beat the game. But we're going and doing any kind of optional exploration stuff right now. So side quests, finding weapons for characters, finding their ultimate abilities, things like that. My cup of tea was some of my favorite things to do in RPGs, is go and get all the stuff that makes you super powerful, right? And sometimes get some story added in there too with it. Setsuna has had story, Nadir has had story, Kerr and Julene have had story. So, Ender, Eterna, and Fides, I haven't found anything for them yet. 100%ing, I don't know if I would consider it 100%ing, but like I do want to see all the side quest stuff. 100%ing would be like going and making sure you kill one of every monster, which I've done before. I've got the platinum trophy in this game, but that might be something later if I want to revisit that. Love how you say Julene. Oh, thank you. Julene. I don't even know if that's how you say her name. Julene. She's one of my favorite characters in this game. Right here, Julene. It might even be Julienne? I don't know. Oh, is this... Have I still not unlocked boss rush mode in this dungeon? Oh, no, I have. Okay, good. Good. Oh, there's side quest bosses in here.
私は戦う。これぐらいなら
That's cool. Side quest bosses.
いけるよ。
Oh, with the move? No, no, nothing like that. Very thankful for that. There was no, like, new school district or anything like that we had to deal with.
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
You would say Julienne? Okay. Alright, let's use Luminaire.
みんなの思い力に。
That's cool that you could fight this trio again.
一気に肩をつけ
They healed for too much. That's too much health back. Let's wait and use Magnetic Storm.
効かねえぜ。 行くぜ。ここが勝負どころだ。すまねえ。
私の覚悟を見せてあげる。
Alright, Magnetic Storm.
甘い。
Hopefully it does a good amount.
やるぞ。
いけるよ。
あうんの呼吸というやつだ。
That did do a good amount. Good.
決めろ。終わりだ。
Looks like there's a lot of new avatars. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to keep that updated and added more stuff. It's fun. Okay.
みんなの思いを力に。
How are they still alive, man? Stop. I wonder if they're like super versions of them. I don't think that's true. I don't think these boss rush fights are like upgraded versions of them. You're on the big TV again, so I can catch you slipping in 4K. Good.
みんなの力で状況を変える。
Hey, there we go. There's one gone. This is using like all of my resources for this first fight, though. Upgraded versions would be cool, though. I agree. That would be neat to see.
行くぜ。
So much health.
やるぞ。行くぜ。一撃で仕留める。黙って消えろ。
There we go.
ちょっと手こずっちまったな。
Jeez. So this one, yeah, this is So this dungeon, BGD, is a revisit fighting a bunch of boss fights that we've already done previously in the game. That fight, however, was one that I just did earlier this stream. So that tells you how, like, I think they're all planned out and ahead of time. So I couldn't have done that fight had I not seen it already for the story. So I might have just unlocked all of everything in this dungeon to refight them. But yeah, boss rush, basically. Oh, this is an empty floor. Anytime I see an empty floor, that makes me worry that maybe I'm not... Yeah, I don't have everything unlocked in this place. Well, let's see what this fight is, just to do it. Oh, shit. Freya. That's cool. Dude, Freya was a problem. Uh-oh. Demonic strike. At least this time it's not just a 1v1. We have a full party versus Freya. Oh no. Oh, I forgot that she has Stone Strike. If all my characters get petrified, it's game over. Forgot about that. Oh, chat, you're fighting Specchio? Nice. Good luck. He's the master of war after all. Quit turning him to stone. Alright, let's do a magnetic storm, see how much we do. How much damage. That's alright. No one else gets turned into stone here. Not allowed. Seems like a bit of a tank. Specchio? Yeah? Oh, jeez. Might need to recalibrate a few things there for Specchio. Alright, let's use Magnetic Storm again. Okay, good. She had auto revive. Ooh, I got lucky that missed on Setsuna. Yeah, he does. Yeah, BJD, Nadir over there, my broadsword user, he definitely does have a Buster Sword. And that's that's not like a mod or anything. I'm playing this on PlayStation. Like it's in the game. Pretty neat. And besides the Buster Sword, there's a bunch of other weapons in this game too that are direct references to another Squaresoft game. Like actually, like it's the same weapon from another Squaresoft game. For each party member, they all get like a mythological hero weapon. I'd nerd out about it really hard. Is it called the Buster Sword? It's not. It's called the Paladin's Blade or Paladin's Sword or something like that. But it's even got materia slots. Come on. What game? I'm confounded. Dude, Freya is kicking my butt. She's so strong. Let's go with here 2. Yeah, so Ender there was paralyzed, meaning he couldn't use his techniques. Let's do realization on her. All right, let's try to get a magnetic storm. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Dude, Freya is no joke. We fought her last stream, at the end of last stream, and it was a 1v1 for that side quest story. And I felt like that took me 40 minutes, just that one fight. And even now, though, with like a full party, it was still a problem. Jeez. Now let's heal everyone. See what other fight we have over here. So probably another side quest fight. Probably Grinchy. Come on. Yeah, I could see that, Ethereal Alchemist. So yeah, that's another thing too for anyone that might be just now seeing I Am Setsuna. I always said that this game is like a combination of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy X. It's like those two games came together to make one project. That's what this game feels like to me.
やるぞ。力を貸すとしよう。やるぞ。行くぜ。
There we go.
みんなの力で状況を変える
Confusion. Oh, that's really helpful.
ここが勝負どこ
I confused the boss fight.
ろだ。やるぞ。甘
It's still hitting me though.
い。一撃で仕留める。行くぜ。
私の覚悟を見せてあげる
すまねえ。
これぐらいなら
I think Magnetic Storm is going to be my go-to attack for this boss fight for the rest of it. It's done so much damage.
力を貸すとしよ
これで
う。やるぞ。
みんなの力で状況を変える
And it's like 1,000 damage each time. That's really helpful. Uh-oh. He's gone sicko mode.
やるぞ。
Yeah, that hurts, man. That's no good.
ここで終わるわけには。行くぜ。よし。
Ugh. Do I go offense or do I go healing here?
みんなの
We'll go healing. Just in case. He is sicko mode. Yeah, I'm glad I healed. Jeez.
力を貸すとしよ
これでまだ戦える
う。よし。ここで終わるわけには。すまねえ。行くぜ。よし。
みんなの力で状況を変える
力を貸すとしよう。やるぞ。行くぜ。
Oh, did that hit anybody? Okay, good. Stop missed everyone somehow.
ここで終わるわけには。
Oh, I'm running out of MP. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Luminaire then, I guess.
みんなの思いを力に
人見やがれ。やるぞ。戦いはこれからだ。よし。行くぜ。一撃で仕留める。
これが私のとっておき
君よ。俺たちの希望を守る。
Oh, jeez. Twin missile
や
punch.
るぞ。
Oh, he can just start spamming it now?
力を貸すとしよう。
Uh-oh.
よし。
That's so unlucky. The fact that he can use stop 2 and it could potentially stop your entire party. I'm pretty sure it's game over if everyone gets stopped or petrified or You're incapacitated. He stops Setsuna and Nadir.
力を貸すとしよ う。やるぞ。
Oh, jeez.
終わりだ。
Oh, I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. I can buy mega elixirs. I don't like using one already, but I have
これ
to.
が私のとっておき。
助かる。よし。
Jeez, man.
力を貸すとしよう。やるぞ。
Oh, he's got me in a really bad spot here.
行くぜ。誰も死なせやしない。
Kylo, we're having some crazy wind and lightning tonight. Love it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've always liked really rainy nights. It helps me sleep better. I'm in trouble in this fight.
俺たちの希望を守る。
Miss. Okay, good.
もう怖いものは何もない。
This is so bad for me right now. This is awful. Miss. Okay, good.
天のカゴを
I used 2 mega elixirs this fight, and I still don't know how close I am to winning.
聞かねえぜ。
That does way too much damage.
ここで終わるわけだ。行くぜ。
私の覚悟を見せてあげる。
黙って消えろ。よし。ここで終わるわけない。やるぞ。マジか。
Come on, dude. Alright, Luminaire.
みんなの思いを力に。
Try to do some damage. Oh, and we miss? That sucks. Miss.
やるぞ。
I don't know why that hits Setsuna and Nadir sometimes. Why are they getting hit with stop?
力を貸すとしよう。やるぞ。力を貸すとしよう。よし。
Okay.
力を貸すとしよ
I need to get like a magnetic storm attack.
う。聞かねえぜ。よし。力を貸すとしよ
Alright. Hopefully this kills.
力で状況を変える。
Oh my god.
う。やるぞ。
That fight should not have been that bad. But it was. Alright, so in this dungeon, like I said, this place is supposed to be like a boss rush, repeating previous boss fights. I've had 3 here, and this one over here did not have like a little flame on it. So that makes me think that I've missed a side quest boss fight. So I gotta go out and find it somewhere. Jeez. And then maybe after doing all of that... Oh, there is one up here. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Who is this? Oh, shit. You can fight Tess again? The time judge is here? Oh, geez. We haven't seen her since last stream. She has her own unique boss music. Love it. What the? Why? She's like targeting only Nadir right now. Okay, light damage did nothing. What is happening? Oh, she has haste. That's right. Oh, if light damage doesn't do anything to her, magnetic storm is off the table. Why did auto revive not hit? Are these souped up versions of these fights? I feel like she's going a little bit too fast. And I'm only doing 80 damage. Oh my god. I can't run away? Okay, game. That's nuts. You can't run from these. Let's try shock. Alright, we have to try magnetic storm just to see if it does damage. Okay, good. That's still my go-to. That's still my offense. Oh, jeez. You stay, you fight, or you die. That does way too much. Are you kidding me? I can deal with being slowed down. I can't deal with getting a one-shot with Comet Magic. Like, there's nothing you can do for that. There's gotta be some kind of loop that I can get into. Maybe demonic strike and change her attacks to like water damage or something. All resistance up for everyone. Let's realization on Setsuna. Okay. And Luminaire, because it gives auto revive to everyone. Yeah, healing and auto revive on everyone is fine. We'll use Rebellion. Special damage to all enemies near the target inflicts more damage the more times damage has been received. I think he's in the double digits.
叩き潰してやるぜ
Okay.
よし行くぜ
Still think Magnetic Storm is my go-to here.
力を貸すとしよ
祈りの力よここに
う聞かねえぜ
That's nuts, dude. What?
ここで
She
終わる
needs to spread the comet damage out a bit, not just target the same character over and over.
これが私のとっておき
かすまねえやるぞ戦いはこれからだすまねえあよしここで終わるわけにはよし
Okay. Here's good damage.
呼吸というやつだ
Jeez, even then though. We're in for it for this fight. I'm gonna start burning these mega elixirs, dude.
やるぞここで終わるわけにはあやるぞ
みんなの力で状況を変える
Alright, she's doing Meteor now. Meteo, however you want to say it. So it makes me think she's in like a second boss phase. God, I hope so.
力を貸すとしよ
Something a little bit more manageable. Oh, did she whiff? Spinning slash and no one's near her, so nobody got hurt?
ここで終わるわけにはやるぞ
Oh, jeez.
行くぜここで終わるわけにはよし
みんなの力で状況を変える
Yeah, I think it's a whiff. I gotta capitalize on that.
よし
Yeah, when she has a wasted turn like that, I have to do something.
行くぜ力を貸すとしよ
This is not the same boss fight from last stream. This is not the same time judge.
あうんの呼吸というやつだ
Wait.
一撃で仕留める
Cleave does good damage.
行くぜよし
Oh, I'm running out of MP. Of course.
天の加護を
ありがとうよ
Oh my god, dude. That is not the same boss.
ちょっと待ってちょっと
Well, we got her. I feel like there's still a side quest boss that I'm missing, though. Because there was a layer that didn't have anything on it. I should make sure I'm at full health, just in case there's something here. Hey buddy, next stream title, I am Buddy and this is Setsuna. Yeah, I feel like there's another side quest boss, and once I acquire it and then revisit here, fight it, that there should be something up here. Don't know what though. So where to? Where on the world map could I go to? God, that was hard. I could try to go get more mega elixirs and elixirs, because I've been using them. This island over here of Isle of Misfits. Not here, that's the developer room. That's the dev room island. Here's the Isle of Misfits. And the town that has no name. Also known as Nameless Village. Bum, bum, bum. How much money do I have? 157k. That'll get me like 1 mega elixir, I think. No, I could buy a bunch. Oh, okay. Ooh. That feels like cheating. I know, but still. It works. Now I've got 20 mega elixirs. 9,800 G for 1 mega elixir. That's so worth it. Is there anybody here that gives me story or side quests? Hey, what are you staring at? Got a problem, pal? Any side quest guys here? Imposing village chief. Sorry, I'm busy now. Some other time, eh? Thanks. Oh, there's Magic Consortium guy. Could sell stuff to him. Time to spam that X button. Oh, I could buy so many mega elixirs now. Oh, veteran's armor could get me shadow shield. Okay. Yeah, there's been side quest materials that I've been getting. Well, I think this town is just like the really helpful resupply town. I guess that's all it is. Hey, you found, by exploring, you found a village that sells elixirs and mega elixirs. Stock up. Let's travel to some other of these like nearby villages and islands. See if there's anything on there. I remember this island, Clem Island, had a very sad story. I should save. Anytime I go anywhere now in this game, I'm like, I should save first. I don't know if anything's gonna kill me around the corner. Just waiting on me. But I remember there's a child here that's mourning the passing of a monster friend that he had. And the monster went into this lake and drowned. And he was like sad. Like, why would he do this?
I used to be friends with the monster. None of the grown-ups believed me, though. He used to get really bad headaches sometimes. He said he could hear voices. One day he told me to run away and jumped in this lake and died. Wonder why he did it. We were such good friends. Is there any way... Is there any story here? Anything that we could trigger or activate? Trigger, you say? Yeah, maybe we could find like a time trigger. A chrono trigger, if you would. Oh yeah, there was these islands over here where they were like, yeah, there's some guy that stole a pendant or a jewel. Is this it? Forest. Oh no, this is Santa Claus. This is like lighthearted town, village, hut. One guy, not a village. This is Santa Claus. It's nice and quiet here, don't you think? Perfect place for making things. I'm making toys, you see, using timber from trees with strong magical energy. My son used to love toys like this before he passed away. I'll never forget his beaming face. Such a sad game. Thanks, Santa Claus. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. I said lighthearted and then it immediately flipped. My bad. Where's that one island? I think it's near here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. There's been some places where there's no music that plays. It's just like environment sounds, and it's so like eerie. Like this snowy field. There's a different like kind of glow going on here. No music. So let's talk to this guy that's walking around. Sharp-eyed young man.
My village was attacked by monsters. While it was under attack, one man betrayed his fellow villagers and stole a jewel from the village. The village was destroyed. I no longer have anywhere to return to, or any family to speak of. Finding that man and seeing him punished is now my only reason for living.
So it's a happy story. Been playing FF11, some areas of the game just sound effects and your character's footsteps. Such a stark difference after having music. Oh yeah. It has to be on purpose, right? There's got to be a reason for it. So there's a story about a village that got destroyed, and there's some survivors, but they blame someone that stole a jewel. And I remember we found the guy that had the jewel, but he was like dying. Not here. Not there. Not here. That was the dev room. Oh, geez. Where was he? That was Santa Claus up there. We've not been here since the side quest stuff happened. Not gone in here and visited Tinderville in a while. They just keep talking about Lord Avalo, the nearby lord that created Tinderville as a safe haven, only to use them as bargaining chips. I don't think anything's here. I think the story here wrapped up with the main story stuff. It was a frozen lake area that I'm remembering, where there was a man that was like on his dying breath. Like he was still there, but he was like basically bleeding out. And he was saying stuff like, yeah, I stole the jewel, but it was to protect the town or something. It might be this. Somber Swamp. I think this is it, actually. Yeah, here he is. Dying man.
My village was destroyed by monsters, and all because of that jewel. The magical energy inside it drew the monsters to the village. I stole it, tried to get rid of it, but it was already too late. I too will soon die, and I will carry my regrets with me into the afterlife.
There's no going back to that first guy and telling him, hey, we found him. He's dead. There's nothing like that. Maybe there's something else on this island? Can't park, apparently. Is this a thing? No. Maybe it's on a nearby island or something. Brainstorming. Yeah, that was the shipwreck area when we were there for the main story moment. Oh. Let's check here on Craigholm Island. There's a hut here, a snowfield house. Let's save. Don't know if this has anything to do with that jewel story or what. Let's find out. Another place with no music. Nothing to interact with here. But you can tell somebody's been here. I mean, there's a bed, something on the furnace, something cooking. Nothing. Very mysterious, indeed. What does it all mean? don't think I've landed here yet. Yeah, nothing there anyway. I think there's a tower near the last lands that I've not explored yet. Yeah, right here. Let's see what this place is. Mulebeld Ruins. Saving. Mulebeld Ruins? I mean, I don't know what it is. It's just, I guess, the aesthetic or something. Whenever games like this have, it's like, you've got your medieval, like, villages and huts, and it's just, like, very, like, people living off the land, you know? And then, like, just right up the alley, or, like, right on the next island, like, there's, like, super ancient civilization technology. Like, I love that stuff, dude. It's so cool. It's like that stark contrast, but because of, like, story and lore and all that, you understand why these, like, towers exist. What is this? I've not been here yet. We just unlocked the door, basically. More boss rush tower? Yeah, okay. Another boss rush tower. This is the child that, or the monster that makes itself look like a child. He's momentum locking me. At least we have a bunch of Mega Elixirs, just in case we run into anything horrible. Try to get Magnetic Storm. Confusion, okay. Hey, there we go. Not as bad as the time judge. Could have been a lot worse. Oh yeah, this thing was so cool. This auroral tiger thing. I take back how cool it was. Stop. Orion tiger. We just showed up, dude. Yeah, it's so cool that it one-shots the title character. It's not good. I can't get a turn. Fire damage. Okay. I need you to chill out, man. Alright, we got sap and confusion on it. Jeez. I like how it's changing between like fire and ice. That is cool. And wind, like Gale Rush. I need to see how much Luminaire does to it. It's an okay amount of damage, but putting auto revive is the important thing with Luminaire right now. Auto revive on all my characters is gonna help out tremendously. Yeah, because she's gonna die from this and then immediately come back. All right, let's provoke. Build up his rebellion counter. It's already up to 19. Yeah, I think provoking here is helping. So his rebellion counter is at 30. Let's see how much that does. So rebellion, because he's taken 30 attacks. Let's see how much this does. 680 damage from just one hit. It's so good. Oh, we'll just keep building that up too if we can. Oh. I had a good thing going, and then he had to kill Setsuna. I think we need to do another dual tech between Setsuna and Nadir. Thank you for the quay. Oh no, there goes Nadir. 10 HP remaining. I feel like that's a perfect time to use an elixir, right? Keeping him alive. All right, he's back at the 30 hits received mark. Man, I'm glad I found that town that sells elixirs. Why would it give it a crit? The first thing it did during that attack rush was give me a critical hit. Come on, man. Yeah. I'm gonna use a Mega Elixir. And you can't stop me. Oh no. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's just by design. But I just got not the outcome I expected. So Setsuna was dead and I used an Athenian water to revive her. And then Nadir used a Mega Elixir because I was like, okay, she'll be revived by the time this Mega Elixir pops. The Mega Elixir only healed Ender and Nadir. It didn't account for Setsuna being revived yet. Oh god. That's fine. Nah, we're good. Now we use the Mega Elixir. All right, let's use Demonic Strike. Give everyone a buff. Yeah, it could have been an oopsie. But we're here. That's the boat that we're in. Can't change it. Alright, let's see how much this does with Rebellion at 38 hits. 1100 damage from one hit. Jeez. Oh, an Ethereal Alchemist gonna lurk. Good deal, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was at least that was a learning opportunity with the Mega Elixir situation. Now we know that happens. Oh, what else are we gonna fight here in this tower? I feel like this tower is completed. Oh geez, not this thing again. This boss gave me a game over, if you guys remember, earlier in the playthrough. It just had me in a loop, and I had the wrong party members. Alright, Magnetic Storm. Alright, we got sap on it. Alright, let's put Luminaire. So auto revive. Oh yeah, that's right. It gives itself an attack buff. Why wouldn't it? Any status effect stuff that I could do. Can inflict paralysis. Let's give it a shot. I got so lucky right there. It got it. Alright, let's build up our momentum and our SP. Alright. To Spark. And Magnetic Storm again. Cleave does an alright amount. What? Chrono Burst? ATB speed is greatly increased, however, combos can no longer be used for the next 15 seconds. That's cool. Interesting. Yeah. ATB speed up. It sure did. That's hilarious. Oh, don't heal for too much. Okay, good. It's got paralysis again. I feel like I'm doing all right against this boss right now. Oh, okay, yeah, it's got regen for like a 1300 health. That's so stupid. How do you win this then? Are you kidding me? There's no winning this. If it can, like, every 5 seconds gain that much health, that's insane. Is there a way to take that off of it with an item? Wow, dude. That's so... I don't know what to do with that. Okay, stun, attack down, all that stuff's good. Maybe stun is helping prevent it from regen? I don't know. Wonder how much damage I can do with Holy Light. I'm almost at the 10k amount healed. Okay. It's just whenever it gets that regen, it's just that's way too much health that it's getting back. Alright, I've healed for over 10,000 damage this fight. Let's see how much Holy Light does. Alright, Holy Light. 700's not bad. Yeah, I think these fights in these towers are actual, like, buff versions of these bosses. Considering I'm level 60, and you fight this enemy at, like, probably level 30-ish. Oh my god, dude. I feel like quitting while I'm ahead with that one, but we'll keep pushing on. that was a challenge. I don't know why that giant sheep has been like the thorn in my side. Oh yes. The big penguins. Hoppy and King Hoppy. I don't remember if this guy summons smaller Pengies, poppies, or whatever they're called.
ここが勝負どころだ。
みんなの力で状況を変える。
やるぞ。力を貸すとしよう。すまねえ。よし。
私の覚悟を見せてあげる。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
みんなの思いを力に。
よし。戦いはこれからだ。行くぜ。やるぞ。
いけるよ。
Alright, I think we're just gonna use Magnetic Storm for the rest of this fight. 'Cause it does like 600 or 700 damage.
ここが勝負どころだ。すまね
And they just have Ender on support.
みんなの力で状況を変える。
え。決めろ。終わりだ。
Yeah, throw a cleave in there every once in a while.
一撃で仕留める。
いけるよ。
やるぞ。ここが勝負どころだ。ありがとう。
みんなの力で状況を変える。
よし。決めろ。終わりだ。行くぜ。
私の覚悟を見せてあげる。
すまねえ。やるぞ。
Oh, you can do healing attacks now. Like spam it.
いけるよ。
一撃で仕留める。
みんなの思いを力に。
すまねえ。やるぞ。行くぜ。あうんの呼吸というやつだ。
Good.
よし。
私が倒れるわけにはいかない。
After that dang sheep, anytime I see a boss being able to heal itself, I'm so worried. I'm like, God, it's gonna heal for way too much now. Oh, we're climbing. Oh, we've made it to the top of this tower. What fight was this one?
生贄は俺が守る。よし。
Oh no. I gotta drink some water before this one. Oh no. This dude's no joke. In the story, he's a problem. I can only imagine what he is here.
力を貸すとしよう。甘い。
これぐらいならいけるよ。
Oh no. I have no momentum. Okay, now I can do something. Okay, that's good. Got rid of all of his ads. Jeez, man.
戦いはこれからまだ終わるわけには。行くぜ。
Stop. Why?
おい。まだ終わるわけには。
Oh my god. He's gonna spam this now, isn't he? Yep. I don't even think I'm fast enough.
かかってこい。
He's only spamming Demi? Oh, I'm sorry. He's using stop too. Okay, cool. Well, we know what the end of that tower is. I don't remember these being so hard, man. Glad I saved right outside of it. Jeez. Okay, well that is something to do. What else? What else is there to explore and find? I'm really curious about this this hut down here. Like how to get it to have something happen there, you know? There's one place I've not gone back to. I don't know if there's anything in there for me to find or not. Lonea Citadel. Lord Avalo, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Lord Avalo. Oh, we get a recipe. Oh, cool. That was on accident. I have not touched food in this game pretty much at all. Vegetable stew. Oh, what's that do for me? I remember you eat it and it gives you like an experience buff for the next fight. Boost the amount of experience earned, number of drops, and critical hit rate. Wow. That is good. Or is there anything here? No more deals shall be brokered. Indeed, the other party has not shown himself since. He was a man wearing a mask. A mask just like yours, in fact. Am I stumbling into this on accident? Am I accidentally going the right way? Oh, these guys don't talk. Interesting. The hearts of men are weak. That is true of myself also. Deep in my heart of hearts, I too only wished for protection. What are you talking about down here? Agitated aid. No more deals shall be brokered. Indeed, the other party has not shown himself since. He was a man wearing a mask just like yours, in fact. Right. Hapspur? Ever since Lord Dinas passed away, things have really changed here. Even his son, Avalo, seems different. It's like the friendly atmosphere this town used to have has returned. Oh, that's fun. People are seeing the airship fly by and thinking, whoa, what is that? Hello, traveler. Oh, I'm just accidentally getting all these recipes. That's great. Whoops. Winter whistle soup. Lots of soups and stews in this game. I think that's all 3 recipes that I've got so far has been soup recipes. Akash has gone on a journey in search of a new type of spirit knight. He says he's going to build his own airship. Knowing that guy, he might just pull it off. I don't think we found Akash after getting our airship. And our characters even said like, oh, we should let him see our airship. At least let him ride on it. I wonder if you can find him. Last place that we saw him was Magna Valley. I don't think there's anything here in this room for us to find. This was just here for the story. Okay. Such pretty tunes in this game. The soundtrack is so pretty to listen to. Huh. Wonder if he's in town. A cache. There was another hooded guy outside. Maybe he has information. Grubbily clothed aide. I'm planning on returning to my research travels soon. I'm going to try and find a Spirit Knight stone to pay tribute to the late Lord Dinas. Nope. Let's go back up to Tinderville, because there might be something up there. I wasn't very thorough earlier when I was exploring here. Yeah, welcome in, Chasm. Thank you for the thank you for the emote there. I like that. I know, let's all go on a picnic. We could sit by the bank of Rainbow Lake, sing songs along with the songbirds. Then when night falls, we can go to Sugar Hill and look at the stars. Doesn't that sound marvelous? I just know the children will love it. Cursed Quistis. Yeah, welcome in. Hey, buddy. Seedy looking man. If I stay here, I don't even have to work. Where else are you gonna find a paradise like this? Nowhere, that's where. You know what's crazy? Some people leave here. What are they thinking? Oh, I think he's always here, and I think this guy is always saying that dialogue for the story reason too. Oh, this is just the item shop place. Ye old item shop. Lord Avalo has been so kind to us. He comes here every day to see how things are going. This land is our home. I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, we talked to him earlier this stream. That NPC didn't give us any information. Okay, well, there was nothing here. Darn. I don't know if I've revisited this place yet or not. I do like that there's some places that are just like open areas. Makes you think that here in these open plains, maybe there used to be a town or a village that used to exist, but it got overran with monsters and now it's just back to square one, just wilderness, nothing here. There were once many settlements on this island, both large and small, but little trace of them remain today. Many old customs and food traditions have been lost. It's up to us to try to carry them on. That's why I'm here, looking for traces of those settlements, looking for evidence of human life. Wonder if there's anything that ever develops with, like, revisiting these locations. Just keep looking over and seeing that Quistis emote. It's so good. This isn't a place, is it? No. I thought these trees here indicated like a location you could go into. Have I been here? Himcott Island. I don't remember if I've been here yet or not. If I have been, my only guess is it's the place that was just full of penguins and they attacked me on sight. So if I walk in here and it's just like a bunch, yeah, okay, I've been here. It's just a bunch of penguins that just want to kill me. I don't remember what was at the end of this though. Just penguins everywhere.
守るために私は戦う。
やるぞかねえぜ かねえぜ
Alright, time to use Luminaire.
みんなの思いを力に。
負けるわけにはいかないんでねよしあうんの呼吸というやつだ戦いはこれからありがとうよし行くぜここが勝負どころよし
連携して仕掛ける。
How does that miss? Oh. Probability change. Critical hits are generated more easily, and status ailments are inflicted more easily. Nice. Gotta take advantage of that. Hey, welcome in, Blue Nami. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. We're doing some exploring.
やるぞ一気に型をつ
いけるよ。
けよし
みんなの思いを力に。
さすがね
Critical Luminaire.
だな
Yeah, I don't remember what was at the end of this forest. An item? Wait. Was this the start of the game? Was this the, like, the tutorial opening area? Just bring an ender here. Does that change anything? For some reason, I think this is like where the game began. But it was like nighttime, so it had a different vibe to it. Oh, it can't run from this. I guess technically it's a boss fight. Oh, we're running low on MP. Oh yeah, since I got a game over in that last dungeon we were in, I have all my Mega Elixirs back. Good. See, that was me planning ahead. I knew I didn't need to save those Mega Elixirs, so I was gonna get a game over anyway.
せ。一撃で仕留める。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
There's still definitely one side quest boss that I've not fought yet. Because that one boss rush tower had an empty spot on it. Yeah, that is where the game started. Yeah, because we don't leave there. The cutscenes just happen. But we head north, and that's Knive Island to the north. Wonder if there's anything here at Knive Harbor. Holy crap. I think I accidentally found it. A thing, and another side quest to trigger and start. Ah, you're Ender of the Masked People, ain't you? I've got a letter for you. A letter for Ender? Who's reaching out to Ender? Mercenary.
A letter from Ender? From who?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, kid? You can't just read someone else's letters like that. So, what's it say?
Oh. I am leaving this to you as I believe you have the potential to make use of it. As you perhaps know, in these lands, there are 3 important altars. It is said that if you hold up the Spirit Knight stone at those altars, you will receive guidance for the future. First, you should visit the altar in Sarendale. Next, the altar on Morbrise Mountain. Then finally, the altar in Hemcott Forest, the place I was just at. Sarendale, Mountain, Hemcott Forest. Okay. Remember this order well. When you require guidance for the future, please remember this letter. I hope that the wisdom of ancients can give you strength and shine a guiding light towards the future. You obtained the nameless Spirit Knight. Oh, dude, so mysterious.
What? Who's this from? A friend of yours, Ender?
Probably just a prank. I think I might know who it might be.
So, who is it? A woman? A man?
Doesn't really sound like it's written by a woman, does it? You think we can really trust what this letter says? We've got an important duty to fulfill. Do we really want to put that risk over something we read in some shady letter? Well, the first place it said to go to was Sarendale. It's your decision, but if we're gonna go there, we sure as better keep our guard up.
That was so interesting how it just drops this on you.
Huh? Setsuna? What are you doing here?
Alright. Back to the beginning. I technically didn't go back to the beginning. I just went to Knive Island and went to Knive Village. I didn't go back to Knive Harbor where the game started. It's just a prank, bro. Oh, and Blue Nami, thoughts on Setsuna so far? I played this game back when it first came out. Really, really, really enjoyed it. Did everything in it. And, yeah. This is my first revisit for I Am Setsuna, about 10 years later. And I'm heavily reminded of why I liked it so much. It's so fun. Yeah, welcome in, Corpse Commandant. Hey, buddy. Hey, Hey, Setsuna X. Hey, buddy, Setsuna. Hi. We just received a shady letter and a nameless Spirit Knight. Spirit Knight stone that came with a letter addressed to Ender. It seems to have lost its power, though, and looks just like a regular stone. So we need to go to Sarendale, then the mountain range, and then the forest that I was just at. Got it. Let's save. We better keep our guard up. Whenever we go to these altars, might be something there waiting on us. Alright, Serendale. Yeah, there was an altar, but it just kind of came across as this like decoration, like background environment mystery. Maybe we're starting to see some answers of what these altars are. So I'll let you know, you always put a smile on my face even when I've been not so good. Thank you, buddy. Aw, that's super kind of you to say that. Thank you. I'm just here doing my thing and hanging out. So for you to say that means a lot, for real. You're always welcome here. That goes to everybody. I'm just chilling, man. I remember, man, that was some of the first nicest words that people said to me on my streams. Was like, I always felt like just a comfy fit, like people come here and just hang out and it's just a good time. I was like, that's absolutely what I'm going for. That's how I am in real life, like just how I am as a person. Just want to hang out and have a good time. So that that translating into stream always means, I guess I'm achieving what I've set out to achieve. So thank you. Let's save in case this shrine has something to fight at. Hey, thank you for blessing the stream and the radical lurk, Blue Nami. Oh, I don't know if this is it or not. These are all Spirit Knight eating enemies. Oh, I think I'm in trouble. Atomic Puff Puff. Okay, I think I'm alright. Maybe. If they all self-destructed right beside me, I would have got a game over. But two of them, that's not bad. That's a really good grind spot, because they died super quick. Now we're good. The music in this game just has so much emotion behind it, man. I think I've gone the wrong way. I am in Serendale, but I don't think the altar is in this direction. Never mind. Go back and delete the last 15 seconds of audio. Hey, look, the altar. I knew it was this way. What is happening here? A world in which space, life, and even time are all connected. All life is one. All life understands each other. The birth of a white world of brilliant light. The nameless Spirit Knight transformed into the birth Spirit Knight. What was that?
I heard it too. Was that the voice of one of the ancients?
That Spirit Knight stone you received, Ender, don't you get the feeling it just changed?
Yes, you're right. I can sense something from it, like a powerful spirit. Special power must have been channeled into it.
There were other altars we were supposed to go to, right? What were they again?
Morbrise Mountain and Hemcott Forest, right? Maybe we need to go to all three of them for something to happen.
Thank you, Kerr. Does that, can I equip that? Or is it just a key item still? No, it's just a key item. So the Nameless Spirit Knight is now the Birth Spirit Knight. What was previously the Nameless Spirit Knight, it was reborn when channeled with the power of the Ancients. Part of it emits a faint blue glow. Rad. Them voices do amuse me. Kerr, hold on. Kerr has been my favorite character to voice because it's just Butters from South Park.
Hey guys.
He's got the big round rim glasses. He's a super powerful mage. He's probably like one of the stronger characters in the game. But he's still a kid, so I give him like the Butters voice. Oh, it's so funny. He had a really in this game that character has a really kind of dark story attached to him. You guys got really unlucky just now. You went from Tonberry King to Tonberry King back to back with the boss fight. But Kerr goes through a lot, and he's a good character. I like him a lot. I looked over and saw you guys beat the Tonberry King, and it's like round 2. Alright, where is that mountain range? Morbrise Mountain? Okay, it's right before Hidbury, a craggy mountain that lies beyond the Myslay Woods. Okay, I remember that's it. Rigged like the waifu slots? What? Rigged? Neither one of those are rigged. What are you talking about? Waifu slots aren't rigged. Alright, Morbrise Mountain. Let's save. I've been changing out the bosses every so often. I need to change them out again probably after this stream. Just to cycle through them more, because there's like... I've put in probably over 150 different boss fights for chat to do over here with the avatars. And after a while, I feel like it just like locks on to certain ones and just shows them up like repeatedly. So I can like refresh it and take certain ones out, put certain ones in, and so on. Lots of really fun sprite work for those bosses. Oh yeah! This mountain has the Genova theme. Whenever this music starts playing, the start of it, like the opening riff is gonna sound like Genova's boss fight from Final Fantasy VII. Just kind of slowed down. And then it changes completely. Oh, altar that I definitely remember where you're at.
早く終わらせ
いけるよ私の覚悟を見せてあげる
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ
I think it's up here because we talked to I think it's up here. Oh, yep, found it. All right.
So, this is the second altar.
You don't think the stone will change again, like with the first altar?
Yes, probably.
For what reason would the ancients leave behind such messages for the people of the future?
These are people from way before even your ancestors, right, Julene? Maybe they had some sort of vision.
If only we could meet them and ask them ourselves. If hearing these messages from them makes us feel that way, maybe that's what they're trying to do. Maybe they wanted to somehow talk to us across time.
A spirit night stone, bringing people together across the ages. I kinda like that.
Space, life, time, the birth of creation. New concepts and ever-expanding possibilities. An age born from the flow of time, a world in which time has begun to move. The Birth Spirit Night transformed into the Prosperity Spirit Night. A world in which time has begun to move.
So does that mean, up until that point, time stood still?
I'm not sure I get all this.
Perhaps the world the ancients inhabited was one that we can't even imagine today. I wish we could see what it was like.
Anyway, one thing's for certain, the power that the stone seems to have increased again.
Interesting. So maybe the ancients that left behind these messages for us, maybe they lived on a world where time didn't exist? That's cool. Oh, and Blue Nami, gonna replay the Kingdom Hearts series anytime soon. Just curious. Oh, me? Oh, I don't know. Good question. I haven't played, the last time I played any Kingdom Hearts game was when Kingdom Hearts 1.5 came out on PS3. I played through all of it again and got the Platinum Trophy in it again. Got the Platinum Trophy in it. So I don't know, maybe. I'll never say never. I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts. Just haven't played them in such a long time. And I've only played what I thought I was doing a good job on keeping up track with Kingdom Hearts. Because I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. And I was like, I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. You know, back in 2006 or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I can't wait for the next one. So I've played like 1% of Kingdom Hearts, having played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I need to play more of them and like do the whole shebang. But I'm really nostalgic for Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm so old that when Chain of Memories came out, I only knew that as a Game Boy Advance game. I've been told it was remade on the PlayStation 2. I know that as a Game Boy game. Are you trying to say that Queen Braun as a waifu slot redeem is rigged? I don't know about that. I think you guys are making that up. May the 27th is Dragon Quest Day next week. Oh, that's cool. How do they determine that it's Dragon Quest Day? Was that like the anniversary of the release of the first one or something? It'll also be the 40th anniversary for Dragon Quest, so they might give info on Dragon Quest 12. Yeah, that is true. More than just a logo. Isn't there a, it was posted in the Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. Hold on. There are many Discord channels out there, but this one is mine. Feel free to join. It was shared in the Discord recently that there's a State of Play coming up soon. I think it's like the first week of June or something. So there might be something there too. Maybe even something for FF7 Remake. Hard to say. Alright, so the Prosperity Spirit Night. What was previously the Birth Spirit Knight, it was reborn when channeled with the power of the ancients. Part of it emits a faint yellow glow. Dragon Quest 1 came out that day in Japan. Okay, so it's the anniversary of the start of it. Makes sense. I like it. Hoping they at least drop a title and a teaser for part 3, or even just the title. Well, I remember it was at a state of play when FF7 Remake started its like year-long like build up to launch. It was a state of play in 2019, and then E3 was still a thing during that time. So then after that state of play, they had E3 and they showed off more FF7 stuff. And then Tokyo Game Show had something later that year. And then I think the Game Awards had something later that year. And then FF7 Remake came out. Like at the end of that like year-long media dump of keeping people updated and getting people excited for it and everything. And then Rebirth, what did Rebirth do? The first thing they ever showed off for Rebirth was during like a Final Fantasy VII anniversary stream. It was like celebrating, what was it? Was it 25 years of FF7? And that's when they also announced Crisis Core Reunion. And then at the end of that stream, they showed off Rebirth and like title dropped Rebirth with like a 60-second trailer or something like that. So I could see them coming out soon, like very soon, with a 12-month plan, release the name of the game, short trailer, 60-second trailer or something, and then like drop info every so often up to the launch of whatever Remake Part 3 is called. The later that we get into this year, the more I think that Remake Part 3 is going to be a summer game. I don't think it's going to be a spring game or like a winter game. Like Remake was spring. Rebirth was like at the end of winter. So I keep thinking that like Remake Part 3 is going to be like in the summer or like early fall or something like that. I just thank you. I just remember where I was at when when that information like was first coming out. Like I still remember seeing the first ever FF7 Remake trailer. It was like E3 2016 or something. 2015. We've almost made our way to that third altar, so we can take this Spirit Knight to it and power it up. Didn't they pretend it was going to be one game for years? I think that was when they were, when it wasn't Square, like first party, like Square in-house making it. They had CyberConnect 2 working on it. And then I think that's when they realized that the project that they were going to work on was a bit too ambitious for what they had built. So that's when they scrapped it, and the CyberConnect 2 version of FF7 Remake got completely torn apart, start over, and then that's when they started working on it in-house in Square Enix. And then that's when they decided it was going to be multiple titles. I think that's how that worked. You think they're going to go with a re-title? I feel like they have to, right? Remake, Rebirth, and then Crisis Core had Reunion. I feel like they would have to. Yeah, welcome in, Borgie. Hey, buddy. Seeing that you've been playing this, but I haven't been watching because I own it. I haven't finished playing it yet. Gotcha. And that's very understandable. where we're at in the game right now is basically we're on the footsteps, like the doorsteps of going and beating the game. But we've been just going out into the world and exploring and finding side quests to go and do. Like pretty much everything on this stream and last stream has been side quests. But if I wanted to go and like complete the game, we could, like very soon. Final Fantasy VII regurgitate. What was it? Oh, we were talking about this not long ago, and someone said Final Fantasy VII Rihanna. That one killed me. Oh, well, there was a few of them that were really funny. But Rihanna, spelled like the singer, that one just killed me for whatever reason. Been playing Wordle every day, and when you play Expedition 33, I'll be here for it. And actually watching someone play it now, so off for that. Message me on your Discord between now and then. Okay, good deal, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna play after we beat I Am Setsuna, and after I'm done with my everything in it, you know. Who knows? It might be E33. I haven't made any decisions yet. All right, let's save. We might be wrapping up a side quest right here. We have a nameless spirit knight that has been upgraded twice now, and we're going to a third altar, the third and final altar. So let's see what happens. It's basically been information and magic, making it increase in power. So let's see what happens. A world in which space, life, and time are no longer connected. All life is now separate, and all life now possesses magical energy. Power born from creation speeds up the flow of time and throws the light into disarray. Connections are broken, and magical energy thrives. The demise of a white world of brilliant light. The Prosperity Spirit Knight transformed into the Demise Spirit Knight. Whoa. Demise. So, this ancient age met its demise because all living things came to possess magical energy.
Is magical energy a bad thing, then?
It's just stating the facts, ain't it? Magical energy came into the world. I don't think it's saying whether it was a good or bad thing.
I wonder how much time passed after that, before the age of my kingdom.
An unimaginable amount of time.
Whoa, he spoke.
The saturation and exhaustion of magical energy repeats again and again as time passes. The age of the kingdom was no more than one part of that cycle.
What?
Opposing forces are reacting inside the Spirit Knight. Ain't something meant to happen once we've been to all three altars?
That was just a guess, right? Doesn't seem like anything bad has happened, but nothing good either.
Looks like it's addressed to Ender. I'll go ahead and read it. It seems you've arrived at the final altar. I knew you could do it. However, the Spirit Knight Stone's power has likely not yet been unified. In order to make it reveal its true power, one more step is necessary. My house is on an island to the south of the mainland. Come and see me, and I shall tell you what to do.
Oh, brother.
Whoever writes these letters is kind of bossy.
What do you think? Can we trust this guy?
He doesn't seem like a bad person. Fides knows. Oh, jeez. So first we got Dragon Quest Day next week on the 27th. possible information for Dragon Quest 12, right? Or trailer. Then the State of Play is June 2nd. Then more of Summer Game Fest after that. So next month will be big. It always is. This time of year is always massive for game, like, announcements or just information coming out. It's always so busy. Alright, so we're not done with this side quest. The house on the southern part of the world map, basically. South of the mainland.
Come find me.
Yeah. This house that we keep going back to where there's no one here. Maybe now someone's here. Snowfield House. Let's save. We're gonna show up and somebody's gonna immediately jump us, try to kill us. Okay. The lack of music, every time we came here, and there's just like no music playing ever, but there's always signs of life. It's always so like ominous. Let's read that lore one more time about the Demise Spirit Knight. What was previously the Prosperity Spirit Knight? It was reborn by channeling with the power of the ancients. Part of it emits a faint red glow. So it was blue, then yellow, now red. It's Hapspur. He's of the same mercenary wolf tribe that Ender is from. All wearing these like wolf masks that look really cool and intimidating.
Here you are. Finally. There's something I wish to talk to you about. You come in alone, Ender. The rest of you can wait in the airship. Don't worry, this will not take long. Well, all right.
Ender story.
Will you listen to an old man's story? It is not a long one.
Oh, jeez. First, tell me about the Spirit Knight.
Now, don't be so impatient. I am ready. The rest is down to you. You have done well to gather each of the 3 powers inside the stone. I am truly impressed. When I attempted to do so, it did not react in the slightest.
Because you're an old man. I'm surprised to hear that.
And I am surprised to hear that from you. Nevertheless, my strength and magical energy alone were not enough. It seems the ancients will only grant their power to one they deem worthy. Tell me, how do you think today's world appears to the ancients?
Oh, God. Interesting or foolish? Dude, yeah. Every time throughout this entire playthrough, Ender has had decisions to make that you get to choose for him. And he can either come across as like stoic, heroic, good guy, or just like scummy, mercenary, bitter. There is no in between for him, and it's so fun. You could do a whole playthrough and just make him out to be like such a bad guy. Like ruthless bad guy. All right, how do we think the ancients would view the world today? we learned lore that everything was connected through time and space and life. But over time, every living being started getting magical energy, and that started severing the ties of all of life together. So now it's in like disarray. So I would say the ancients would view this world as foolish. I see. So that is how things appear to you. Foolish. Yes, that is certainly one way of looking at things. And why do you say that? Because of humans? Because of monsters? Because of humans and monsters? There's a lot of wrong in the world with both humans and monsters. Let's go with that one. I hear that in ancient times all life understood each other. Hard to believe, eh? If it is true, perhaps humans and monsters once coexisted. Although perhaps back then there were no concepts of humans and monsters. You see, Ender, I love this world. Not only its beauty, but also its ugliness. Not only the good, but also the evil. I love every part of this world. Let me tell you about a man I once met. A mercenary. He was on the verge of death, as was the monster he had faced in battle. He had been hired to protect a village from the monsters. In order to protect the people of this village, he sacrificed his own life. When learning of his death, his client showed no sadness, but only concern for the future. Out of curiosity, I decided to try making a proposal to that client. If it were possible to keep the monsters at bay by sacrificing a small number of human lives, would you take that choice? The client hesitated, but only for an instant. As he replied, a smile almost seemed to appear on his face. Such a solution exists? I felt like shouting out, "Oh, what baffling creatures humans truly are." A man who would sacrifice himself to protect the people from the monsters, and a man who would sacrifice the lives of the few to save the many. Which one are you, Ender? Oh. Obviously. Neither. But why? Why? Ahem. I apologize. But humans truly are very strange creatures indeed. Depending on their circumstances and position, they possess entirely different viewpoints. They follow their instincts, yet they also oppose those instincts. They are strong, yet they are weak. What are you getting at? I apologize. I want to talk with you further. That is my only wish. Do you remember the town of Flonea? Yes, the Flonea Citadel that created Tinderville. And Tinderville was a side town. Let's continue. Yes, I remember. The way I see it, the Citadel was ruled over by a very human man. He was prepared to sacrifice the lives of the few in order to keep the monsters at bay. You remember, don't you? No man can control the monsters. That is what you thought, is it not? Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. It is only natural to think that. I know the truth behind what happened. Why do you think that is? Well, it's because the Lord made his deal with a monster who had transformed into a human. The one he struck a deal with was me. As a monster, I suppose you will say I'm a disgrace. I yearn to become human. But you see, Ender, I find this life as a human so interesting. So very, very interesting. I love humans. What do you know about humans? What a sorry excuse for a monster. Dude. What do you know about humans? Hehehe. You are a human I respect, Ender. I want you to help finish this. You, Ender, are my ideal human. And now I intend to use all my strength to destroy your future. I shall kill you, and I shall kill your companions. Then I shall watch over this world's destruction with a smile on my face. Jeez, man. No, you'll die a monster's death. Yes, indeed. Let us go outside. I do not want my house to be destroyed. You see, as a human. God, dude. It's so good. First, I shall kill you. Next, I shall kill your companions. Then I shall hand the ancient spirit knight over to the creature in the last lands. I shall bear witness to this world's demise in your place. Are you ready? You need to ask. Hehe, you're a feisty one indeed, Ender. Then, let us begin. This body may be old, but do not forget that I am a monster.
立ちはだかる者を滅するのです
Oh, jeez. 1v1? What? Okay.
力を貸すとし
Monster blade attack. This is true combat. Come, let us do battle.
戦いはこれからやるぞ
Earth drive. Sounds so cool. Alright, let's do cleave.
終わりだやるぞ
I don't know how much damage he's gonna do next, so I'm gonna start healing.
力を貸すとし
Just in case.
甘
Aw, cool, he's doing my stuff. Backslash.
いやるぞ
Okay.
ここで終わるわけ
Not as cool when he's faster than me.
やるぞ
Earth drive again. Let's do life.
ここで終わるわけ
And that gave me auto revive just in case I die.
よし 終わりだ
Oh, dude, we're teleporting behind each other, backslashing like crazy. It's so
や
cool.
るぞ
Oh, jeez.
力を貸すとし やるぞ
Oh, good, he's missing.
終わりだ
I feel like cleave is good damage. 2 back-to-back misses. Yes, please.
一撃で仕留める
Okay, if he hits me, I'm gonna use an elixir. Okay, good.
よし
He missed.
甘い
Yeah, let's go ahead and use an elixir here. We're running low on MP
ここ
and
が
HP.
よし 終わりだ
Wonder how much health he has.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。よし、一撃で仕留める。よし、甘い。
Oh, jeez.
ここで
He's
終
so
わるわけにはいかない。
fast.
やるぞ。ここが勝負どころだ。
Okay.
よし、ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
I'm gonna try to build up SP, build up momentum.
やるぞ。
Oh my god. Dude, if he gets a crit on me, I'm gonna die. I need to...
力を貸すとし。
I don't know if I can have any defense buffs against him.
やるぞ。甘い。
Yeah, that's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like floating around this HP
力
value.
を貸すとし。
Freaking me out, man. All attacks cause all elemental damage?
よし、
Oh, we're gonna do that. We're instantly gonna start attacking.
終わりだ。よし。甘い。甘
Uh-oh.
い。やるぞ。
This is...
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
So is Hapspur really a monster?
よし。一撃で仕留める。
This was our tutorial guy.
よし。
Taught us how to be a mercenary. Oh my god. His attack buff makes it to where he can one-shot me. If I'm not careful.
やるぞ。甘い。甘い。ここで終わるわけに。
Dude. Glad I have a bunch of items.
やるぞ。一撃で仕留める。
I don't trust it.
よし。
I'm healing.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
I do not trust it.
よし。
We got a good little loop going on. But the thing is, I don't know if his attack up is still there. And anytime he gets a crit, I just have to worry.
力を貸すとし。
It's like fighting myself. I can't trust that HP value. I can't trust being at 366.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
He's done 400. SP speed is greatly increased. Look at that.
やるぞ。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
Oh, I might have used the wrong item to heal.
やるぞ。ここが勝負どころだ。
All right. We've got max momentum. My SP gauge is completely full. I don't have time to attack though,
やるぞ。
because I have to keep healing. I'm so scared. Does he still have attack up? He doesn't. Okay, good. Let's use Spark.
終わりだ。
Oh, that heals me. Now he's got attack up, of course.
やるぞ。終わりだ。よし。
Finishing blow. Oh, he's using cleave. That's cool.
終わりだ。よし。甘い。終わりだ。 やるぞ。一撃で仕留める。
Death throws. Oh, dude. I got so lucky with that fight that the flux bonus I got was momentum speed increase. Momentum speed increase. Thank you, Shun. Oh, man. Whew. All right, I'm going to give it a minute because I think Twitch is going to play ads here in a second, and I don't want to continue and anyone miss out on story because I bet something happens after this. So I'm just reeling after that boss fight, dude. 1v1 for the main character, the most information he's had for the whole game, pretty much. From Hapspur. Jeez. I wonder if what he said was true. I wonder if Hapspur really was a monster. Or if he was just saying that to get Ender into, like, the fighting mind frame. Was this a test? Was this real? Tune in next time. Yeah, I think ads are about to play, or they're playing now, so just heads up if they are. I'm waiting. Good old Twitch ads. Okay, there it goes. It looks like it's saying ads in progress back in 90 seconds. That feels like way too long. I never set it to that. Jeez, man. Well, this was definitely a side quest, right? This mystery letter and all this Spirit Knight upgrading from the Ancient's knowledge. And then a final test from our previous tutorial guy, Hapspur. This will be fun to see what we get as a reward. Alright, giving everyone about 30 more seconds in case ads are playing. Before we continue and see what happens as the outcome from this fight. What a hard fight, too, by the way. I was using elixirs, I was using high potions. I had to play everything right, like, properly, or else I would have lost a turn or got KO'd. Ads done? Okay, cool. Thank you, Shun. Welcome back. Alright, that was definitely a side quest. So let's see what is our reward for that. So he obtained a cracked mask and old armor. So, you realized, did you?
You're not much of an actor.
I would expect no less from the man I regard so highly. Despite seeing through my act, you did not hold back. Amazing, Ender. You truly are worthy of the ancient Spirit Knight. And you are worthy to entrust this life of mine, too. You obtained Genesis. By channeling my life force into the Spirit Knight, the opposing powers inside will be bonded together. Then and only then will it be restored to its former glory. Its power shall guide your journey towards the future. Take it with you on your way. You have grown strong. You have grown stronger as a warrior, and more importantly, as a human. It seems the most important things of all are the bonds we make with others. I shall never forget that. Bonds. Connections. What a truly wonderful thing. Ender? I'm sorry. I know we were supposed to stay in the airship, but I was worried. Is it over now?
Yes, it's over.
Thank goodness. Shall we go back to the airship then?
What kept you so long?
If you're done, why didn't you tell us?
Don't lump me in with these two, alright? I tried to stop them.
I sense a great power. It seems the energy inside the Spirit Knight has been infused successfully.
Is that so? Then I am sure it shall aid us greatly. Now everyone's here.
Come on, let's go. Damn. Could try putting it a little more politely, couldn't ya? Ender is right. We have no time to waste.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, here we go. The emotionless trio.
We found the Genesis Spirit Knight, huh? Let's take a look at that. It's gonna be for Ender. Let's keep Spark. Let's get rid of Cyclone for the time being. Genesis. Enables use of Genesis. Causes special damage. 8 hits to all enemies near the target. Damage is increased based on used momentum fluxes. Jeez. And we have triple text from that. Coup de grace, Cosmic Inflation, Celestial Balance, Aerial Storm, and Stella Ember. Oh, we like the artwork, but the style doesn't really line up with the in-game models, in your opinion? Oh, like the portrait art versus like the 3D models of the characters. Never heard of this game before, but it reminds me of a DS or 3DS game. Oh, okay. I see that. Yeah, I could see that. I think what this game intended to be, like, and I might be wrong on this, but I believe what this game intentionally was going to be was a Vita game. And then it was like, oh, okay, well, let's just put it on console too, instead of just handheld. Let's not make it only a Vita title. Let's make it a PlayStation title. And then it came out to Switch as well. And then it was just like on pretty much every home console. But I think it started out being a project that was going to be a handheld game only, like for Vita. So that kind of lines up. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here. I know I'm not, though. What if we come back? Nope. Okay. Who's in my party? Just Ender? Yeah. Put Setsuna back in there. And let's bring Nadir back in there. Eskimo bean. Alright, let's go back to Royberg really quick, if I can find where that's at. Or Gatherington. Gatherington's fine. The next game from these developers, so this game is published by Square Enix, but it was developed by a company called called Tokyo RPG Factory. It was basically like an in-house developer at Square Enix, like owned and operated by Square Enix, but developed by Tokyo RPG Factory in the Square Enix umbrella. The next game after this one I have right here, it's called Lost Sphere. And I'm pretty sure this game, from the ground up, from the word go, was developed for console. So it had like a lot more, I guess, budget. Could be wrong on that, but I definitely felt like I Am Setsuna was a very fun, like, and well executed, like, first project. And then Lost Sphere took that and was like, okay, we're gonna take what was good with the I Am Setsuna and make it even better. And I really like Lost Sphere a lot. I feel like I'm missing something, man. Oh, maybe now I can do all those towers that I couldn't complete before.
It's free real estate.
It is free real estate. Whenever you go and just sell a bunch of items for cash. Well, we gotta see what this Genesis Spirit Knight does, right? We gotta go fight something. I think I get to fight Hapspur again at this tower right here. I think these are all the side quest bosses at the Lanif ruins. Ba 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 ba. I think he's at like the top left. So this first one on the left should be the three sisters that we fought for Kerr's side quest earlier this stream. I think this one is Hapspur. Haspspur, however you say it. Yeah, cool. Isn't that neat? I like how you get to like refight these characters. Alright, let's look at Genesis. Causes special damage. Up to 8 hits to all enemies near the target. Damage increases according to the momentum uses, counter, and number of added fluxes. So we need to work on that to get it more buff. But it can get buff. 8 hits. Dude, quit targeting Setsuna. I need her alive.
祈りの力よ、ここに。これぐらいなら。
よし。行くぜ。終わりだ。行かねえぜ。
みんなの力で状況を変える。
Helps out tremendously not being the only target. Like having 3 things to take damage instead of 1.
終わりだ。よし。
私の覚悟を見せてあげる。
すまね
So much damage. I swear.
え。あなたの希望を守る。
Oh, cool. He's just one-shotting my characters when he gets that attack buff.
終わりだ。行くぜ。やるぞ。
Dude.
力を貸すとしよ
I don't even think I should worry about healing her right now where she's right beside the boss.
う。後悔させてやるぜ。よし。
これぐらいなら。
行くぜ。かかってこい。
Okay.
戦いはこれからだ。ありがとう。やるぞ。行くぜ。あうんの呼吸というやつだ。
Jeez.
やるぞ。
Alright, let's use Genesis now.
僕に見せてやる。
Getting better.
これが私のとっておき。
He's hurting so bad.
あ、やるぞ。黙って消えろ。
いけるよ。祈りの力よ、ここに。
すまねえ。決めて。終わりだ。あ。やるぞ。ここで終わるわけには。
ありがとう。
やるぞ。あうんの呼吸というやつだ。
Oh, there we go.
かねえぜ。
The fact that he's got that death throws, so dying attack. Ugh. Alright. Cool, I know I can defeat him here. That's good. Hmm. Let's go back out and heal and save, I guess. See if we can find anything else to do before it gets any later. I'm not going to towards the end of the game to go beat it or anything. I'm going to explore, see if I miss any treasure chests or anything. I think I might have in my initial exploration in the last lands. Let's comb over everything just to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Did not mean to go through the portal. Because now we're at the end of the dungeon. And there's some Spirit Knight monsters over here at the top right that I could fight as well. They're light-based, so I should probably change my party to have Fides in it. What was High Wind considered? Was that considered shadow damage? No. Okay, it's not considered any type of damage. Just damage. Alright, let's use High Wind. $1,000 damage to everything. And also healing my party. Taking all my MP. Don't really want to use a Mega Elixir to get my MP back. Alright, let's use Dark Matter. Hey, there we go. Worth it. Add that to the list of Spirit Knight eaten monsters that we've defeated. Excuse me. Flying angelic demon thing. Yeah, I remember we've only been in this place once. I bet that there might be something that I don't have. Let's get our resources back here. Any treasure chests just laying around. I need them. This place had a lot of really good weapons in it. I think that was a weapon for Kerr. Like the blood staff or something like that. What was that called for him? Blood rod. Yeah. They basically took the blood sword from Final Fantasy and turned it into a mage weapon. Confusion. Oh, interesting. So that's what confusion does in this game. It just makes your actions hurt you while you also deal damage. Dude, I wish all games that had confusion in it was like that. That's like a slap on the wrist. You still get your attack off, but it hurts you to do it. That's fine by me, man. That's much better than losing your turn and hurting yourself. Yeah, I remember there was a lot of different staircases and different paths that you can go up. Whoa. Dude, there we go. I knew I missed something. And it's not just something. It's a big something. To be fair, at this point in the game, when you're at the last lands and you're going through this dungeon, it is very like story driven. Like you need to keep going to get more information about what's going on with Eterna and the Time Judge and all that stuff. So yeah, you don't really think to stop and make sure you picked up every treasure chest. This is very important. Unlocking treasure chests. I was like, I know I'm missing something super important. I gotta find it. Where is it? Obtained rainbow. I had it for everyone else. I had everyone else got theirs, and then Ender just never got his. I gotta go back and find it. Immediately found it. A light sword modeled after the weapon of a mythical hero. It glows with all colors of the rainbow and boosts the user's critical hit rate. So strength, magic attack, and magic defense is not as good as momentum, but you have a higher critical hit rate, and also it's a chrono trigger weapon. Let's strengthen it. Let's use our Orcalicum. There we go. So now it's much better than momentum. Physical attack 151. Physical defense 51. Magic attack 136. Magic defense 42. Should we do that with everyone? Should I use all of my Orcalicum on my chrono weapons? Or should I use them on other weapons? I think I would just leave it on Paladin's Blade for Nadir. But everyone else, I think I'm gonna go with the chrono trigger weapons. Like Lucca's Rod. The Mazium. I love it, dude. It's so cool. The Doom Scythe. It has been 0 days. It's not my fault this time, though. It's in the game that I'm playing. Oh, let's read lore about the rainbow. Weapon lore. The rainbow. Look at that. A sword that glows with all the colors of the rainbow. The rainbow ore appears in countless legends, but no one has ever seen it, and its very existence has been called into question. However, the sword has without a doubt been forged from this very ore. No legends tell of who made the sword or where, but in the tales it appeared in, it is carried by kings and heroes. Blows delivered by its rainbow-colored blade strike foes' vital organs with utmost precision, delivering huge damage. No one's seen the rainbow ore, huh? Definitely never seen the rainbow ore. So cool. I love that there's Chrono Trigger weapons in this game, and it's Chrono Trigger. Two sibling spirits said to reside inside this lance, right? Like, ugh. It's incredible. All right, let's I guess upgrade everyone's chrono weapons to its fullest. I'm gonna go out and save first. We should do that first. Oh, look at the rainbow on Ender's hip. Very bright. See how much damage it does. My only thing with the design, by the way, and I hate to talk like go back to it. I'm sorry. It's just I nerd out about this stuff. My only thing is I wish it was a katana. I like that all of them are light swords, but if they're gonna put the rainbow in this game, I wish it was just a katana instead of a short sword. Or a light sword, whatever. Because he has a katana somewhere in here. Where's it at? Yeah, like you could look at that and argue that that's a katana design. If they took like the body style of Phantasma like this and then made like the sheen part of the blade, like the lighter part of it, like the rainbow design on it, that would have been sick. I think I think that would have been actually like perfect. I like this too. I do like it. I just wish it was a katana. Alright, Ender, how much damage you doing? Oh, that was just a normal attack? God. Alright, let's get out of here and go save. And then I guess, I think I've done everything that I would like to do. Other than, like, maybe just, like, eventually find all the Spirit Knight so I can see all the triple techs and dual techs and all that. But that's just for fun. I think we're good to save, and then tomorrow's stream would be probably the wrap-up on I Am Setsuna. Maybe. I don't know. We are at the end of stream, so I got all day to think about it between now and next stream. Oh, what a fun game. There's so much stuff to do in it. Like go out and find all the Spirit Knight monsters, get their materials, and get hard to find Spirit Knight for your dual techs and triple techs and all that. I think this is the exit. Walk through the door and there's just like death everywhere waiting on me. swear. I felt like I didn't go into that. It just pulled me in. Alright. We'll go out, heal, and save, and then find somewhere to raid to. I'm glad that I found the rainbow before stream was over. What a fun cast of characters too, man. All right. Cool. Well, thank you guys to everyone that tuned in and hung out with me while we played more I Am Setsuna. It was side quest fest. Tomorrow's stream, I'm off all weekend, and then I'm also off all week for next week. I've got some stuff going on next week though, with like kids graduating and going to the next grade and being there for like programs and stuff like that during the daytime. So it might be hit or miss. It might be one of those things where I'll call it if I'm gonna stream or not for some of those days next week. But definitely all this weekend, and definitely throughout the week. This coming week, I'll be streaming. So we are at the point now with this game, with I Am Setsuna, where when we start up stream tomorrow, it's gonna be, let's go beat the game. Let's go resolve and see the end. And we might do like a victory lap or something, where we challenge something that might pop up because of us beating the game, or we might try to do these boss rush towers or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the stream takes us tomorrow. But tomorrow's stream, we are at the point where start of stream, we're gonna start up story. I might do a little recap by looking at the Snow Chronicles and reminding like where we're at and who the heck is this, who's Utes, so we're at the point though where I feel like tomorrow's stream is going to be the finale for I Am Setsuna, and then after that I have no idea what the next game's going to be. What a fun playthrough, man. I highly recommend anyone to play I Am Setsuna. This game's so good. Freaking loved it. I loved it 10 years ago. I love it now. Alright. 10-2. I mean, we could play 10-2. I'm not opposed. I liked Final Fantasy 10-2. I didn't have any plans, though. We've been talking a lot about Expedition 33. I don't know anything. That is a game that I know absolutely nothing about, other than what you guys have told me in chat. And that's just all I've heard really is that it's good. Like, if I were to put just like a blanket statement on it, I would say that y'all like that game. So I mean, it's only been out for over a year now, right? I need to play it eventually. But even then, I don't even have it. I don't own it, so I don't know. Oh. Let me go to a nice vantage point. Get off this dark screen. Yeah, let's go to the, I was gonna say let's go to the dev room. Let's go to the dev room and hang out while we raid out. Oh, that reminds me of something. I want to make more avatars in this style for I Am Setsuna. I have Ender walking around over here. Where's he at? Yeah. I've got Ender in this art style. And that's based off of his portrait art. I'm sorry, his, well, in the tech menu. right? Like up there, that's highlighted blue. There's Ender, and then you have Setsuna, Eterna, the whole cast, right? What if I spent some time streaming making avatars? I need to do that in this art style because I freaking love this game. Now when I have more characters walking around than just Ender. But it makes sense that he's just lone wolf in it, right? Yeah, man. Alright, where do you guys want to raid out to? I'm open to suggestions. If you guys want to recommend anything. Or, if you guys want me to find someone, I can do that too. See who's on. Oh! No, she was here before. What's the matter? Something troubling you? Come on, tell me all about it, my dear. What's that? You need more money? Alright, I'll let you in on a little secret. In the furthest depths of a certain place, there's a powerful enemy. If you defeat it, it'll sometimes drop a very rare item. I heard it might be someone's wallet. Only kidding. What would a wallet be doing somewhere like that? By the way, I'm actually a man. Mwahaha, tricked you. Anyway, hope you continue to enjoy the game. Was she here before? I don't think the pixel art of Utess was here before. We found the dev room before I made my way to meeting Utess. I don't know. All I've got is Limit Break that's live right now. Good deal. Oh, Pete just went live. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll go right over to Pete. Hey, man, that's another really cool thing that I get to, just in my brain, that I get to connect to this game. While playing I Am Setsuna and streaming it and having a great time and just hanging out, Premiere 2, Peter found the channel and followed me during the playthrough. That was really cool, man. So I get to connect something with I Am Setsuna with that, and then Final Fantasy Tactics, I get to connect that whenever Sea-Dog raided me. Just making my favorite games even more favorite because of stuff like that with just... It's like I get to say, wow, that happened. That's cool, man. I love the 8-bit version of this song. God, man, I wish Bob Ross would let... I wish the Bob Ross channel would allow raids, because I would raid there every single time. Oh, did he? Peter just went live. Oh, okay. Like 5 minutes ago. Cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that booted up here. So yeah, would you guys like to see the end of I Am Setsuna tomorrow and then potentially making some avatars on stream? I think that would be fun. Make Setsuna and then Nadir, let's go down the cast. I think I would have fun doing that. Alright. Cool, we'll go ahead and get the raid going. Let me go out here and save again. Yeah, thank you for the luck of Moonwalk. At the start of this playthrough, I gotta go back and watch it on YouTube because I've been uploading all the VODs onto YouTube for everything I've done this year, pretty much. I was nerding out so hard about the Snow Chronicles having weapon lore, and now you know why. If you didn't see it happen live, if you didn't see it happen with me like nerding out super hard whenever we got all the Chrono Trigger weapons. Just getting to go back in here and just look at the weapon designs and then just like get to read about it being designed or literally ripped from Chrono Trigger. So rad. I think the favorite one for me though is the Mazamune. What they did with it, the Masayume. They turned the Mazamune into a javelin, and the tip of the javelin is Frog's weapon from Chrono Trigger, but it's detachable. Right, so it still works. It's so sick. And thank you guys for hanging out. It looks like Raid's getting ready to go, so thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll be back on here in about 18 hours or so. All right, take care. This is legit. It's just Chrono Trigger in this game. It's so cool. Like, all the other weapons are rad too, right? But, I mean, come on. Alright, thank you for watching, and I'm gonna get this onto the YouTubes. So thanks for hanging out to the end.